Oh, hello. I'm here. Hello. Is my stream going? It looks like. Okay. There he is. There he is. Okay. Do I need to click anything else? I was trying to upload my Dio, like the time lapse of him, because I thought I uploaded the short one, but apparently I didn't. Apparently I didn't. And it's like checking it on YouTube now. And it's, I don't know, it's not done checking it yet. Where they're like, oh, can you monetize this? And it's saying it's found a restriction, but I don't know if that's going to stay. If it is, I want to know what it is. I'm very curious, actually, if it's picked up on that his business is like almost hanging out. I think that's funny if it has picked up on that. Oh no, there's no restrictions. Okay. Okay, good. I guess I'll put that out at the weekend. Okay. I think that's all fine and dandy then. I think that's all okay, yeah. Good. I'm gonna draw him a bit. I'm gonna draw himself a little bit. A little while. I did some more on a Patreon stream. I thought my pen wasn't working then. It's fine. I did some more on a Patreon stream last night, for a little bit. I redrew his face like 4 or 5 times, didn't I? Now he's really got that like skinny waist on him. I don't know if I'm like missing some of the crunch and movement that I could add in there too. I might wobble it around a bit more because some of the sizes are like bothering me. I don't think his face is as bad as it was. I'm just gonna have to be careful of it. Here he's got like too much. His waist is too skinny there. Let me try and pop that out a bit more. Is that the right layer? Yeah. Okay, is that where his ass is also? Is that where the ass is? What layer is the ass on? I don't have a separate layer for the ass. I ignored Neskane's advice about the nipples. I'm making a new layer for him. I don't know. I don't know where it is. Where's my nipple layer? Something about his legs bothering me as well. I think it's just because that's like one big swoop down that way. One foul swoop. One foul swoop. Did I need to add like other stuff into my stream deets as well? On here. Ah, everyone. Wait, audience everyone. Oh, I can't change it anyway. Drawing. No. No, none of that. No. I don't think I need to do any of that anyway. I don't know. We'll be okay. Click the button and stream. Click button and stream. I've made his shoulders like wide to try and jojo him out a bit more. I might keep waggling him around though. Something. I don't want his head to like cross the line of his shoulders too much because that will look kind of out of place, I think. I have like issues with sticking the head onto the body, apparently. I think that was like an issue I was having with Mista when I was drawing him as well. And I wanted to make his chest bigger because I think his head's got a bit bigger as I've drawn him. Do I want to do some lines, maybe? Oh, I did want to resize it, actually. That's a good point. I'm going to crop it and resize it, so it wants to be like there. I can always crop it a little bit extra later as well, so I'll do that and move it around. I'll do that and move it. Let's see. I'll make it taller. I don't want it like small because it's, can I zoom in still when I'm doing this? No? Okay. No, I can't. How tall do I want this to be? Like tall enough that I can detail. Tall enough that I can detail. I should have put some mint in that coffee. It was really nice the last time. Right, give it a second to resize and then I will get going, I think. I'm going to redraw his silly hat as well. I'm going to redo that silly hat because I don't quite like it. Don't quite like it. Also, there's maybe a... is there a bit much room at the top? Change the canvas size. What if I like move this down slightly? I don't want too much empty space where it's very thingy down the bottom. It's like very close. We've got yucky weather today. Yucky weather. That leg is bothering me. This leg, like this part of the leg, is bothering me. I don't know. Is that there? Oh yeah, I like made his face skinnier because I always draw it. I always draw faces like super duper wide. That was the other one, like too wide. Wait a minute. Oh no, was that? Which one was like the one? Just the one I was on. Say that one. Oh, I'm stuck now. I don't know. Oh, did I not draw his eyeballs? I guess I didn't draw his eyeballs. Okay. Let me go in and draw his eyeballs and then I guess I will start. I will start doing some lines. I'll start drawing some lines in. So I'm getting a bit fed up. Getting a bit fed up of looking at him. Like let his nose be a bit more pokey in like that too. Definitely looks better where it's skinnier at the side though. It's not so bad. Like smaller eyes, maybe like that. And again, I don't know, they still want to be JoJo-y. They still want to be big JoJo-y eyes, don't they? Okay, I want that little blimp in the corner by there, like that. Is that better? And then I can block the cheek in like that. I want that the edge on it. I think that's a bit better. Yeah, just see like a bit less of his eyeball over there, where it would be behind his nose. That's the main thing I think that's bothering me. You know what? I'll deal with it when I get to it. When I get to it, I cry about it. I'm gonna cry about it. Is that that's the other one underneath, right? That one. It's already like reduced. I guess I want to like. It's just like the side of his face, isn't it? The width of it is difficult. I feel like that makes his head too much at a side angle, actually. It's squiffy. Can I mess with it a bit more? I'm gonna move it over a bit. Again, I keep moving his head around. Maybe that's a bit better. I didn't mess that up, no. You know what, no, I don't like it. Actually, put it back. Put it back. I'm gonna keep moving his head around until I'm happy with it. It's getting on my nerves. Yeah, I think his neck needs to like go back at more of an angle because I tend to like stick heads on very straight, but they need to like, the neck needs to like that backwards and then, you know, like that. Especially if he's kind of looking at that kind of angle. Right, I'm gonna reduce, how many layers do I have? Too many, okay, too many. Too many is the answer to that. Let's tidy that up a bit. And then it doesn't look so bad. Did I like miss this foot? I think I did, yeah, I missed this foot. Let's go and draw that in. Might do some more figure drawing later as well, since I've been doing a lot of those sheets anyway. They're nice too. Intersperse, I did some on one of the Patreon streams actually, but those are on YouTube, and it is, well, I can only get the footage in like 750 to save and make videos with. I need to make a video actually, like a mid-month one soon. So like soon, middle of the month, couple of days. I'm gonna figure out what I'm gonna talk about. I've got a bunch of time lapses. I just need to talk about something. Let's need to talk about something at the same time. Let's put all this into a folder because it's kind of busy. It's kind of busy. If it's all in a folder, it's a bit easier to control, and then I can have a line folder, I guess. How big is this if I zoom in? Is he like, oh yeah, no, he's like fine. Yeah, that's probably too big, if anything. I'm going to resize it a little bit smaller because otherwise I will zoom all the way in. I will zoom all the way in and cause trouble for myself. It's going to make it more annoying. I'll have to get the refs too and drag those out. Hey, bestie. Hello, clown. How are we? Bestie clown friend, what's going on? I hope I'm not too quiet also. Sleepy. Oh no, I'm sorry. Sleepy. How banana. I'm fighting. I'm having a fight. I keep moving his head like more to the side. I'm probably going to go back to that one and just try and skinny his face out. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, I've caused trouble. I've caused trouble for myself, and I'll worry about the background later. Good morning. Insanely early stream. Is it? Is it that early? Good morning. How are we doing? Wait a minute. How much like chunkier has his? Oh no, that's like muscles underneath. Okay, I see. I was like, why is his everything like huge now? 3 a.m. on the West Coast. Ooh, that is early. What are you doing awake at 3 a.m.? It's not my business really, is it? But what are you doing? It's sleepy poo-poos time. EST time? Needed to exaggerate the time. Ah, I see. Fair enough. Oh. Cherry, we are hanging out with Ambi today, aren't we? Ambi blooped me to remind me, which is good, because I forgot. I don't know when I am. Yes! I'm excited. I don't know if I should make this skinnier, the lines also. And maybe not crank the stabilization up so high. Skinny lines are good lines if you want to render. I couldn't see something then, it's okay. I see something on the screen. Keeping an eye on yous. Keeping an eye on yous. Right, I haven't like noodled this sketch out as much as I probably should have, but that's how it's gonna be. How it's gonna be. I've spent too long on it already, and I don't want to spend any longer. Getting fed up. I'll end up like erasing some of this anyway. I always like do a bit of the lines and then get rid. Cherry, I'm for real gonna finish my draft this time and send you it to look at. For realsies this time. For realsies. I'm stuck in the bounce in between. Oh, it's shit, and oh, it's okay. I believe in you, thank you. I'm struggling. I'm reading it and I'm like, man, this is boring. Like, shit happens, you know, but things happen. Things happen and go on and occur. But I know the things that happen and occur and go on. So it's, so I'm like, oh, it's boring. I know what's gonna happen, I'm bored. Reading what? Oh, my draft stuff. Reading my draft. You know, when you get like so much done of a painting and you're like, okay, it basically gets the point across now, like I get it. And then you just lose interest. You're just like, ah, whatever, it's done. It's like done enough, you know? It's like, it's not presentable, but it's done enough for you to get it. I've had my fun, and that's all that matters. Closer to realization I get, the more excited I get, yeah? That's good. See, I get like, I don't know, once I've like figured out the problem and it's just presentation, I start to get a bit bored because it's not as engaging at that point, I think, which is why I have spent too long on the sketch of this. That is a loud airplane. That is a loud airplane. Okay, how much do I like actually need to draw the crinkles is the next problem that I'm gonna have, actually. How much of the crinkles do we really need to see before I render them? Maybe you're thinking about it the wrong way then, maybe. Destroyed your own work in reductionism? I've spilled coffee on myself. Let me go and get a tissue to wipe that up. That's gross. Hang on. Oh. I'm coming back. I shan't a bully coming on, and I'm here for it. I shan't a bully coming on, and I'm here for it. I want to hear about it. Go on, be mean. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. I want to hear it. Reduce your story as a problem to solve, then solved it instead of an emotion you were supposed to feel and live with. That probably makes sense. I don't think I'm very good at that. That probably is it. I do tend to think about stuff more mechanically than emotionally. That would make sense. That was the thing, actually. I don't want it to become... I didn't want it to become just like one of those character shipping things where it's like, oh, this little guy does a funny thing, haha, how about we ship him with this other guy that does a funny thing, haha. You know? I don't want it to turn into that. Draw it because you become more attached to the characters emotionally. That's fair. You know what, Cherry? I don't know if we're gonna draw a pile with Ambi. Bully me to draw comic stuff. I have the brain of a Fujoshi, so I don't know the shipping problem. Me either. It like that kind of thing bores me to tears. Like I just do not get it at all. But just playing silly blobos, I guess. Like, haha, funny little guy, funny little guy does funny little thing, but there's like no point to it. Story-wise, it's very tempting. Because it's fun. It's fun to play blobos, you know? But if no reason for Blobo to be funny, then what is point? What is point of Blobo? Why Blobo exist if Blobo not do thing for reason, you know? Hello, very nice, hello. How are we? Thank you. Thank you. I'm getting the buttons mixed up in my head. my very normal human soundboard in my head. Let me tell you if I knew everything about the story. Do whatever you all want to do. See what Ambi wants to do. I don't know if Ambi will be busy. Or like too busy to draw pile kind of thing. How's it going? Not bad, thank you. How you doing? Not bad. If I don't like too many crinkles. Yeah, I'm trying not to overline it because that'll make it hell as well. Here's an idea for how you write the story. Make it not have a solution. Make it not have a solution. And then have to figure it out. do you mean? Or just let it be like that? The best stories don't have any good answers? No? Or like no good outcome? Oh, trust me, there's no good outcome. There is no I'm not spoiling, but there's no good outcome. Vibing and twitching, nice. There are answers and arguably better answers. Twitching. Oh, okay. Is that a thing where you just like you kind of sit in it more? If there's no good answer to it, you just kind of sit in it emotionally, I mean. Seen 300 or Trigun? Yeah, but I don't remember them very well. I've seen like a little bit of Trigun, but not much. It isn't like I have to beat the thing and I get the sword and beat the thing. I think I'm worrying about it like I worry about composition, if that makes sense. Okay, so when I draw composition, or when I think about composition when I'm drawing, I'm like, I already drew this pose like what, 6 times to try and get it right. So in my brain, I'm like, okay, we've got a cool overlap in here, like these forms overlap, so that gives me like depth. And then I've got like this cool shape, and like this leads up here. And then this line also leads up here, you know? And I've also got one big line that like rolls around that way. But everything basically leads to the same point. So I'm trying to do that and be like, okay, everything goes up here, and I don't want tangents that are like off the side like that. I don't want random lines going off to the side. That's the only analogy I can think of for it. Trigun is having a problem with no perfect answer to it. He's a pacifist, everyone wants dead, and he's trying to figure out how to save everyone. Everyone cannot be saved. Oh. I'm gonna have to go back to watching Trigun then. Because that sounds interesting. Composition, anatomy, perspective. The dark triad. Absolute nightmare. I hate art. I hate art so much, chat. I hate it. I hate it more than I hate writing, actually, because I know that I can like still learn. There's like more realistically for me to learn with writing, but I'm like so deep into the art shit that I'm just like, oh god. I know. With writing, I'm still kind of like stupid, but with art, I know. Now we know. Oh, hang on. I hate it too so much that I can't stop, yeah. I wonder if it lights up some kind of stuff in your brain that is like drugs, I guess. Surely. That is a thick thigh. I have to understand why people don't choose the right thing, and that's its own sort of feeling. Yeah, I guess like you still gotta have some kind of logic that they're adhering to, so it doesn't feel like stupid. Or like, I guess it like makes sense. People that are like assholes, but you get why they're why they're an asshole, even if you think they're making a bad choice. Can I like? Bleh. People aren't robots and rarely adhere to logic. Oh, them titty. Draw them titty. Even those who say they are, never are, so a story where a character just always does the right thing and is perfect, is boring and stupid. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Preachy, I guess. Preachy, but also like Mary Sue-ish, yeah. Not relatable. I think all of my little characters are assholes, actually. For different reasons. Don't know the problem you'll solve in your story that made you bored with it. I don't know. I think it's more that I know what happens now, so I'm like, okay. It's not as entertaining, I guess. It's that shit of like, oh, I've done the sketch, which is okay. The sketch is like 90% of the work, and maybe like 10% of the time. But that's where you figure out most of the stuff, right? Like composition and anatomy and everything, and then everything else is just making it look presentable and tidying it up. Obviously, depending on what kind of finish you're doing with it, but I think it's that problem. Where it's like, oh, I just have to polish the turd now. I just have to spend the time polishing the turd. It's mechanical. Yeah, that's it. It's the it's like you do the job and then you've got to do the paperwork afterwards, right? It's that kind of thing. It's like, oh, geez. I've got to do the paperwork for it now. I've got to file the report. It's the other leg, right? Yeah. Okay. I think I need to adjust that like slightly. And I'm gonna do the stripies on the legs on a different layer too, I think. Anything in your story that resonates in your heart? That is a very woo-woo question. I get what you mean though. I don't know. I don't know if I have an answer to that. Probably, if I think about it. I'm not very good at like condensing that kind of thing down and being like, oh, it's this. It's like, this is the grain of sand that I have dung beetled around for a while. and accumulated things around. Any story that has characters that resonate with your heart? I guess so. There's like a certain kind of character that I usually like. And I tried to, well, there's like a couple, I guess. But I tried to slap those in there to start with. And made them like made sense around, have them make sense around the concept that I had, I guess. Or I tried to. I'm making these lines too big. I'm getting poo-brained. I think I can like fit that foot around the back of him. Pretty stone cold and blunt kind of person. You're making me feel like an emotional guy. I'm sorry. I am also trying not to spoiler, because I could go off about it if I was going to say spoilers, but I'm not. I think I'm gonna have to be very careful of how I handle the emotional stuff in it, because I know that I'm like a brick. I guess. Every character I make, I immediately get attached to and feel for them. Okay, I kind of think of them like I'm making. I don't know. I'm like running a code and throwing them into the simulation, I guess. Like see how they run in it. I was going. Okay, so I used to make characters like that, and I was like, that's not really gonna. I'm gonna get more attached to the characters, and I don't want that. I wanna. If they don't serve the story, I need to be able to get rid of them. So I need to not get attached to them, or like be willing to change them. And that helped, actually. That's helped a lot, because they're all kind of doing what I want them to. When I started with that as a goal. Are you still attached to them? Yeah, I think they're pretty funny. I think they're funny little guys. I like laughing at them. I like laughing at their misery. I mean, that's the point, right? It's to bully your characters and make it horrible for them. See if they can. You throw them in the simulation and see if they can fight their way out of it, right? It's not very empathetic. I don't know. Maybe I mean, making us a fast sci-fi, then that should be good, right? I guess so. Category or story other than sci-fi, apparently comically awful things happen to the characters. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. I'm gonna try and, this leg is like really annoying me. There's something wrong with the way that it is, the crinkles on it. I'm gonna see if I can do it with the lines, but if I can't, I will redo it, I think. Go back to the lines underneath. I think I'm losing a bit of flow on it as well. Is that? Oh no, that's like a, hang on. I'm gonna go, I know Ambi likes Trigun actually. I'm gonna watch Trigun and get into that, because the way you're describing that makes me interested. Also, you know what? It's not comical, it's horrible, actually. I just thought about plot points that I have. No. So, no, maybe it's not that funny. Maybe that's just me being like, oh, is this the worst thing I can come up with? That's the game I was playing for a while. What's the most horrible thing? I guess I play that with my... like drawing that hoodie on my my VTuber. I'm like, what's the worst thing? What's the worst thing I can come up with? And then reel it back in from there, you know? How can I make it worse? Then take it too far and then reel it back in, kind of thing. Oh, is that my cat? If that was my cat, I'm gonna have to go and see her. She's been feeling kind of sick, the whole thing. Poor thing, yeah. She needs some chicken and medicine. She wasn't wanting to take her medicine. But yeah, I'm gonna watch Trigun and think about it also. Think about the rest of it. Because now I feel like I come off like a psycho. Oh, hey, bestie. Hello, clown. What's going on? Don't cry at the end of Trigun, you're a psycho. I will let you know. You know what? I'm gonna sit and binge it. I'm gonna sit and binge watch it. So I wanted to watch it for a while anyway. In the podcast notes, I started a list of assets I need from you for editing purposes. Cool! I will get to those. I meant to ask about that actually. I was gonna re-listen to it. I probably will cry about it also. I cry over a lot, I guess. When media is done well. Even if shit's just drawn well, I'm like, look at how good of a job they did. That and like cave paintings. Because they're cool. And I can relate to them in like an art way. And you know, the people were out there like looking at the animals enough that they could come back to the cave and replicate what they had seen. And do a pretty good job of it too. I am gonna go and see my cat also. I don't know. Does anyone else like cry about cave paintings? Is it just me? Maybe I need to look at stuff that makes me cry actually, so that I can pick up on it, because I've got to figure out how to make that side of stuff do well. I think it is just you. It's an art thing. It's an art people thing. Right, I'm doing a quick BRB. I'll be back. Oh, I'm back. Hello. Let me check these notes that you've left me, actually. Where are they? Let me have a look. Let's have a see. Oh, will you bloop me them? Or was that you blooping me? I'm gonna have to look. I might have to remove some stuff from here also because it is clogging up my Google Drive. Actually, is it in here? Number 2? Is it in number 2? Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. There we go. I see it. Thank you, clown. I see it. Right, back to me. Back to my lines. But yeah, I'll watch Trigon later because I'll be able to talk about that with Ambi also. I'm tempted to make these lines chunkier over this way. Who? Oh, Ambi, that's coffee in the Patreon Discord. Ambi. Coffee with a K. Ambi. I'm making a mess of these lines. Hang on. Zoom in a bit more. It's starting to get on my nerves that this is like a 1080 monitor. The Cintiq. I'm becoming like hyper aware of it since I talked with someone about it. I'm like, ooh. Is it Vash profile pic? Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh no, I do not have enough stabilization. That's something I was thinking about actually. I'm using a lot of like time limit stuff in what I'm writing where it's like, oh, this thing needs to happen before this. This thing's gonna happen. Better get this done fast. Uh-oh. Which is interesting. That seems to be my favorite. Ticking clock, yeah. That seems to be a big thing that I'm leaning into. Ticking clocks are fine. Good. I don't know if I'm overdoing it. But I could be overthinking it also. I guess that's like thinking about it mechanically as well. Like, oh, it's just like a time limit. Like, only if they say it all the time. Yeah, they're not gonna say it all the time, it's just circumstances, I suppose. Mechanical and emotional parts just be the right one every time perfectly, yeah. So I guess I've been thinking about it like a mechanical map of choreography, I keep calling it. The choreography of everything. Like timing and where everyone is and stuff, but maybe I should have like a separate map that's like, oh, these are the emotional things that happen. And like split it into, so it's easier to process, I suppose. I don't know. I like the little like fat pad you get at the side of the hand, like over there also. That's something I'm trying to draw more. Mapping emotions isn't necessarily the answer. It seems like you were making them mechanical again. Yeah. Listen, I just want my little cork board and my red string. That's all I want. Do you read poetry? Not really. I don't want too many lines. I'm trying to be like careful. Do you have any you would recommend? She'll get you a short one. Thank you. Take this kiss upon the brow and in practicing... I can't read. Hang on. I'm going to try and speak. Take this kiss up on the brow and imparting from you now. Thus much let me avow. You are not wrong, who deem that my days have been a dream. Yet if hope has flown away in the night, or in day, in a vision, or in none, is therefore the less gone. All that we see or seem is but a dream within a dream. I think I've heard this one before. Stand amid the roar of surf, tormented shore. Hold within my hand grains of golden sand. How few! Yet how they creep through my fingers in the deep, while I weep. While I weep! Oh God, can I not grasp them with a tighter clasp? Oh God, can I not save one from the pitiless wave? Is that all we see or seem but a dream within a dream? That's the whole thing. Thank you. I like that. Who is that by also? Edgar Allan Poe, A Dream Within a Dream. Ah. Okay, I get why Iraqi does a lot of the whole, like, blocking the planes out like that on the hands. Because it gets really confusing when you get to this stage and you've got all this foreshortening and it just looks weird without having any kind of form indicator, like where you'd have the shadows rendering to like define it. How does it make me feel? Oh, I don't know about that. Feelings? What do you mean feelings? I'm not very good. I'm not very good at those. I'm trying to think of the right word. Like an uh-oh, gotta get stuff done quick kind of thing. Maybe. So anxious? Yeah, I guess so. What to think about in it, and then even more to feel, but I'll give you the quick rundown. Yeah, go on. Getting these a little bit janky. I guess I kind of want these to move a little bit too from where they are, because they're going to move with those fingies. Intellectually understand it, but as you think about it, things happen, you realize it is truer. Dream is within a dream a lot, and that's only something you can understand as time goes on. Oh, like where you have the more time you're around, the more time that has passed that you can compare the current time to, do you mean? Are these fingies like too far apart also? Maybe. Maybe. In the poem, he plays out an image of an hourglass that is gripping in his hand. Stop the grains from being consumed. Might be doing too many lines here, actually. It's starting to bother me the way it looks. Remember how hard he holds them, because eventually they become a memory. Maybe I should like rotate these a bit. I like that. Bit more of a roll to them. Getting like messy lines now because I'm adjusting them. After enough time you become separated from a memory, it feels like a dream. And then a dream within a dream. Yeah. It's making me think of, I remember hearing someone describe it as the more time you're around, you know, like as you get older, time feels like it goes faster because, you know, you've been through the loop-de-loops before, and it's a lot of repetition, and you don't have as much, or you have like more points to reference, and more of a understanding of there's going to be more time in the future. I'm getting blooped. Let me mute that, actually. Yeah, it gets that way. It does. It does get that way. Instead of saying like this sucks and people are dying and I can't hold on to the present and everything becomes a loss. Yeah, it's like saying it a little bit more fancy. JoJo's Baban adventure. Hello, how are we? It is. Let me zoom out on them. There you go. I'm working on my lines. I do like this arm. It's very sophisticated and you can kind of keep staring at it and finding more things to pick about it. Yeah. Where a character has to make a choice and there isn't some perfect answer. Wouldn't pick it anyway, and why the story leads to that being picked makes you think about it after it's done. Poachy, I like the intertwined bodies. Thank you. I've been fighting with the pose. I can make the sketch a bit clearer, actually. There you go. There you go. I tried to do a wacky JoJo pose. I tried to make it as weird as I could. On purpose. I don't know how well it reads. I need to do more where there's more sort of interaction like that, actually. Right, I'm gonna end up going over some of these, but that's okay. I get you though. The good stuff is where you like, you keep thinking about it after you've finished reading it. You mean, you wouldn't see that though, would you know? I think I get what is happening in the pose. I hope so. Hard to tell mid-drawing about the readability, yeah. I'll do a lighting concept too, see what reads best. Confident, sitting on him like a chair, nonchalant, yeah. I don't think I've seen Araki draw them kind of interacting, like anyone interacting with the stand like that. He does some, he's done some where they're interacting, but not like a chair. Not like a chair. I like it where you get like interesting weight distribution, you know? It's not a pose you'd see. It's just to show off, like kind of acrobatic, maybe, I guess. I also like poses where they're like just off kilter a little bit, like they're gonna fall over, like it's mid-movement, and you can see where the motion or the weight is directed. and like anticipate what the next movement would be so that they would not fall over. I think that's what makes stuff dynamic, and I really like it. Only Sex Pistols immediately comes to mind. Oh, with poses? Can you explain that? Actually, I don't know if I'm just like zoning out or if you mean something else. Okay, let's not make this like too pointy around here either. Interacting with their users. Oh, I see. Yeah. Do I want to swing that further over? No, I might leave it. I don't want like too much around those edges either, because that's going to be where it's like a plane like this, and then you'd have like the crunch and it would go up that way. Underneath that crinkle. The waffle. Underneath the waffle shape. Yeah, that could like swing that way. Swing that way a bit. This would be a sick tattoo. Oh, JoJo tattoos would be cool. I'll post the time lapse of the Dio later because I really thought that I already had that on YouTube, but apparently I don't. And I posted him so long ago now, like just the actual painting, that I'm not gonna put it on the Patreon first. It's already, you can already see the Dio. I'll just post the time lapse of him. Oh yes, yeah. I'll post him. I don't have the coloring of him in that time lapse, but I kind of prefer the grayscale anyway. I think I spoiled some of the values by coloring him in the way that I did. Actually, I'm gonna or I might schedule it for the weekend, actually, the Dio time lapse. Don't know why I didn't post it already. Like, genuinely thought it was already posted. Let me smack that save button again. Smash that save button. Oh, no, I've got too much. Too much there now. Stabilization. Does anyone sketch with the stabilizer on, actually? I don't know if that's something anyone does. I can't stand having the stabilizer on when I'm sketching. Never, no. I don't know if people do it when they have very tidy sketches, because some people do. Some people can do really nice lines without the stabilizer as well anyway, so. Some people just hate it. You know, I'm gonna leave that for like shading. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. I'll leave it be. I'll leave it be. What else? I want the. I don't know if I should do the midline on his clothes or if I should draw him next. Ugh, I don't know. I just gotta keep hopping around. Probably want some like big wrinkles and curves around here as well. I wanted to like swing that over because it's just like a bib around the back of him. I could probably do with some crinkling. Yeah, you know what? There we go. Just gonna do my lines here and then I'll move upwards. Just trying to focus on a lot of the fabric wrinkles because they're difficult. Get them done out of the way. When are we gonna have Arts and Dafts episode 2? Up, do you think, Jerry? Are we still aiming for like I think the 21st we were gonna go for. Yes, cool. Okay. Let me link it again. Let me link it again in the chat. I've been keeping a tab open with the Arts and Dafts. There we go. Look at them kissy lips. Ooh, mwah. 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 Cheekbones. Kissy lips and cheekbones. Mwah. 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 Let's see, how do I get away? How do I get away with these? I might have to do more like around the... I want the cheekbones like there and wrapping around so you get the like plane down there, but I don't want to line it that much. I don't want to do JoJo face lines, really. If I can not. I prefer not to. I don't like lining the face planes that heavily. Let's keep his lips a little bit pointy though, like that. I think that looks better. Okay. Let me zoom out. Am I getting the line weight okay? I don't want it too chunky because it will make it easier to render. If it's thinner, it's not going to start affecting the values on it. It makes it more difficult if the lines are chunky. I think Poochie ever kissed Whitesnake good time. Not unless he took a couple of ribs out, you know. Not sure that's like anatomically possible. No, I'm sorry. See, I need to like keep the weight around this because it is like a GIMP mask. It's not. I don't know. I suppose it's like when the glasses move, you know? You get like glasses expressions like that, like on someone. But they've got glasses. It's like that kind of thing. But the mask moves, I assume. So what's going on? I'll try and keep like an edge around it though, and then I can highlight it. Is that too much if I start adding like little little shadows like that? Maybe. Maybe. I might be like angling some of this a bit too heavily as well. Kind of, no, might leave that alone. I'll add a little bit up here because he is pointy. He can be pointier, it's fine. Can be pointier. A little bit of blop blop blop. Never did very well at like softening lines out like that actually, like just like feathering the edges of them. Like very chunky lines. He's so pouty. So pouty. Great line work, thank you. A bit better if I bring a bit of that in there. It's weird not adding the like upper like lid roll, I guess. Eyelid roll. And there's a lot of nice shapes down there, like that, that I shouldn't line too much. Should not line too much. I got that one a bit off. I think that was a bit off. It's kind of goofy now. I feel like kind of goofy. Yeah, he's a little bit too far apart. Let me try moving that eyeball further this way. It's like a bad habit that I've got. Make it a little bit over that way and down. Yeah, okay, that lines up a bit better. There we go. That was the problem. Having a fight with it. I will draw the curve of his head and then the rest of his gimp hat on another layer, so it's easier to separate. And then I'll mask and get rid of some of that underneath. Did I just make a new layer? Right, new layer. I'm gonna do like another one as well, because I want to pizza. I want to pizza a bit. I could probably cheese pizza actually. Yeah. Let's try to cheese pizza something. I should do it in a different color as well so it's easier to see. Let's cheese pizza, chat. Let's make a cheese pizza. Like this. How many points has he got on his gimp hat? I don't think that's quite the middle, is it? Like here. Cheese pizza. No, that's right. Yeah, no, that's right. I just want to cheese pizza a little bit and then we'll warp the cheese pizza and figure out where these points want to sit. And then it will be nice and round. Okay, I want to like line that up front and back for a start. Widen it out that way. So it's like Polnareff her. I can find where I want to put my cheese pizza. Let's do another one so it is like polnarific because I just need to like pull uppy like that. This looks so dumb. And then we've got like the front piece wants to go like here and then upwards. And then I can warp my cheese pizza. Fit that one there, and then it wants to squish. Squish, like so. They're gonna be like too far apart, are they? The plane might want to come down a bit actually, like this. Yeah. I think that should be a bit further back. I don't know if they should roll in a little bit. We'll see. I'll try that with my cheese pizza. I'm gonna copy paste it and undo it in case I want to redo it as well because I don't want to draw it again. Draw it again. I think I've got them converging a bit, so they're not like directly straight up. They kind of go in a bit like that. I feel like that is a better shape. Right, I'm gonna pull them in a bit. I feel like it looks better if I pull them in a bit, and then I have a edge to line them up with. This isn't overlapping with any of my good lines now. Okay. Just want to fix it to make it look better. Oh, it wants to go over a bit more. Do I want to make him a bit bigger? Can't remember if I gave him more points on it or not. Does it look like there's not enough now? Because I think he's got quite a lot on his art, or they're like more dense together. Might have to go and do another BRB as well and see where my cat is. Weather's a bit nasty. Do the cheese pizza for the base of the crown. Is like, ah, maybe. That's a good point. I didn't do it for the bottom. Do a cheese pizza cylinder. Just one more by there. I'm going to do a quick BRB and then come back and see how I think this looks, and if I think it needs more, I will add more in. I'd probably do with like another point in there just to fill it out because it looks kind of skinny now. It's kind of skinny in a bad way. Right, I'm gonna do a quick BRB. I will be back. Oh, I'm back. Hello. Hello. I had to check the cat was drinking okay. She's thirsty, the poor thing. Thirsty thing. Righty ho. What was I doing? Does look a bit. They look kind of far apart. Should do more points on it. I kind of don't like it. Might just go with what I've got underneath already because it's kind of a pain in the ass. Welcome back. Thank you. I think I did that at like the wrong angle too. Try my cheese wheel again. I'm gonna do it like down here so it cuts through the head maybe. Like block it out front and back. Cheese wheel. They had that chasing after the cheese down the hill thing not long ago. Over here. I forget where they do it. But they chase down a very steep hill after a wheel of cheese. And get hurt because it's a very, very steep hill. As is tradition. I don't know if anyone's died doing that, actually. I wouldn't be surprised if they had. To be honest. I would not be surprised. Cheese wheel there as well. Cheese. Can I like block them in like this? Maybe that might be fun just to like see where they hang out first. Get the curve and then I can ink separately. That doesn't seem like it would be as bad. That one might be a bit too vertical. I'll just move them a little bit. So I kind of want to bring them more into the middle. So it's not just straight up. It's kind of like that anyway, but I feel like the curve would look more interesting. They kind of curve inwards a bit. Like a... It's making me think of like a fish trap. Where you get the bit that kind of goes in like that and the fish can swim in through it, but then they can't find their way out. You know? It's like a pot. I don't know if they do that with lobsters, if that's how lobster traps work. Maybe. Lobster trap. Gimp hat. That's a, yeah, it's a different layout, okay. Sorry, I wasn't on one. I'm gonna go with this and see if it looks okay, and if it doesn't, I'm just gonna go for the sketch that I had already. I don't really want to spend forever on it. When I render it, also I want to maybe render it like it's got like webbing between it, like fingers like that, because I think that would look strange as well, in an interesting way. I would hope. Araki wouldn't mind some artistic interpretation. Oh. Right, what's the next one like by here? Oop. Oh yeah, that's just like part of the top piece. I see. It's part of the top piece. Roll that around. Let's make that wider actually so it goes out to the side. There we go. They'll widen at the bottom anyway. Where'd that rough of him go? I'm sure I've still got him down here. Oh, did I accidentally crop it out? I think I did. Oh no, he really doesn't have that many. Okay, no, mine's not that far off. I thought it was different. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. I don't know if I like it as much as with more points on it, but I don't want to redo it like 5 times. I've already redrawn it a bunch. I don't want to do it too many more times. I would like to go back to figure drawing as well. No Patreon stream tonight, but I will do one tomorrow also. Tomorrow. Friday, Patreon stream as usual. Usual time, usual place. We will hang out and draw things. There we go. I might want a bit more weight along that edge. By a bit. I won't do the like webbing in the middle like that. I'm just gonna make that part of what I do when I put it together with the lighting. I mean, there we go. Right, let's de-cheese wheel. I'm gonna leave that how it is, and then I've got the lines underneath. Yeah, I'll mask those out in a minute. I'm not quite done. I'm not quite done yet. Wouldn't see a lot of that, and then on the hand, you would see more of a little bit over there. It's gonna look janky now. Kind of like in the pointy hands on him as well. Make sure they're chunky enough, not like dainty. Let's like pull that down a little bit by that actually. No, that looks too chunky. Hello, Groovy. What's going on? How are we? Hope you're doing great. Not bad, thank you. Not bad, thank you. How are you doing? Doing good. Good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Doesn't look like it's part of that bit now. Got my win for today, so I'm taking a break. Ah, good. Good. Get its ass. Get its ass. Whatever it is. Food and then arting. Nice. What are we cooking? I don't think fam want it. Fam don't like the idea of it, it seems like, but I'm gonna make some like beetroot pasta. As in like Pepto-Bismol looking beetroot pasta sauce. Get those asses, hell yeah! Pre-cooked food, I'm lazy. Nice. More time to draw. Pre-cooked food, more time to draw. Oh, I missed this little thingy better. Wrap that around. He's got like a spiky dog collar because of course he has. Of course he has. I think you'd see it on the other side now. Let me mask some of this where it shouldn't be visible. Was that it? I think that was it, right? Yeah. Yeah, no, that's all of it. That's fine. Good. Good, good. There we go, like it's going. I'm smashing the save button again. I forgot to bring my drink. I forgot to bring my drink. I'll go and get it in a little bit. I'll have to check on my cat again. She's having to watch her and make sure that she's like drinking enough. It's very warm and she needs to drink a lot. Anyway. I'm going to swing that a little bit smoother. That can like swing that way. I don't need too many. I don't need too many lines. No. I'm trying to keep it to kind of a minimum. Might be getting out of hand up here already, to be fair. I can always delete some. What are we arting also? What are we drawing? No, that's too heavy too. It's like small too heavy. I need a bit like pulling up from the butt, but I'll leave that. I'll leave that for later. For dessert. I wanted that to like swing around like that, so you gotta, well, it would like pull down because it's longer, but like swing around like that, and you know it would loop up and around that way. It's just pulled up in that direction. Yeah. Stretch the arms, chat. It's been 2 hours already. Oh no. It's been 2 hours already. I'm going to slowly Kind of want to draw his hand up there. Let's draw his belt and stuff, and then I might draw his hand. I just want to like dodge. Tend to dodge the awkward bits because I'm a coward. Cowardly behavior. I'm gonna have a little bit of a bloop by there, I think, and then a little crease by there where it pinches and goes into a pop. Yeah, I think it's a better shape. Yeah, it's a better shape. Oh, did I have a... Where am I now? It's like a different thing. I'm gonna have another... Whoops, what was that? No. Okay, I want another layer and I want to add these stripes on, actually. I'll draw them on in white so they're separate because I don't know if I want to keep the edges on them, really. Might just use it as selection so that I can filter. Depends. Depends how it goes. How I render. I don't know if it would be hellish to try and do this grayscale to color again like I did Dio. I just went right into colors with the Mista one that I did, but I didn't like the way that that turned out. I don't like the way that one looks. I don't think I spent as long on it though. Some of it I don't mind, but most of it I don't really like very much. I think I'm changing where these stripes are. A little bit. Oh, I want that to, yeah, swing more that way actually. And it's over the top of lines where it should not be, too. There we go. Oh yeah, there's like a little bit. It's a little bit up that way. As well. Draw the other foot. Has he got stuff on his shoulders? Where did he go? No. No, there's nothing on his shoulders. I thought there was. Kind of what are they? You know, like on the medieval clothes where they've got like the kind of cushiony stuff and they've got the like on the top, the little strappy bits like that with, you know, like details on them. I was thinking of something like that on him. That would probably fit with the rest of the design. Kind of like Snow White, but that's more simplified on the sleeves on her. Who else has got that? Who else has got that as a design? Not like a JoJo, just in general. I can't think of anything that does. Still can't get that song out of my head. That's a good one. Is this the right layer? Yes. Is that his shoulder, like all the way over there? Or is that something else? No, that's something else. That's part of his hat, I see. Okay. Didn't know where the lines were. Sketch overlapping. Oh, there's like, yeah, I see. I see what's going on now. Like that rolls down that way and then. I try and move this hand a little bit around that way. I don't know if it looks odd though. Might have a bit too much chunk on the heel of his hand as well. Making it too chunky. His hand's too chunky now. Go back over that. No. Nope. Oh. Let's erase some and then I'll go back over it. Oh, you know what? I'm leaving it flipped. I'm leaving it flipped. It's okay. I'll leave it for now. I might come back to it. I've got more stripes on him down here that I could plonk in, actually. Let's do that. I like that this could wrap around there like that too, and then I've got more form that I can wrap around here. I'm trying to get them in spots where it really shows up the kind of cross-section shape of the form, if I can help it. Help things read a bit nicer. Wrap it around like like that. But not, kind of not in a place where it's perfectly on the edge or anything. I think that would be strange. Strange looking. Don't like that one, actually. I'm going to swing that back that way a bit more. Maybe? Yeah. Yeah, I'll just roll it that way. It was kind of stretching too much that direction. It's got stripy tights. Stripy tights. Hang on a second, let me check something. That's okay. Am I on the right layer this time? No. Oh, yes. Actually, yes, I am. I am on the right layer for a change. I'm gonna go, I think that foot's a bit too long as well. Let's split further that way. I'm gonna make a mess of my lanes a little bit, yeah, for just a reason. It's better because it doesn't join like straight onto the knee either, actually. I'll pull back too. I'm gonna do a quick BRB again and go and check on my cat. Actually, I need to make sure she's getting enough to drink. Right, smash the save button. I will be back in a few minutes. Oh, I'm back. Sorry, that was a long BRB. Hello, YouTube. How are we? Good timing. How are we doing? And Nutman Hera and Barry, hello. What's going on? Sorry, I was seeing what my cat was up to. She was having a bit of a fight with the water bowl, so I had to help her. Well, I had to figure out what she wanted first, and then I had to help her with the water bowl. Right. How are we doing, chat? What's going on? I'm gonna change some of these like creases here, I think, because I've warped it around. I've warped it around a little bit, and it may have gone a bit strange. We'll see. By there, but I won't paint it in. I'm gonna try and take notes from like where I've blocked stuff. Also, here you go. There he is. There he is. I feel like I'm gonna fight with his face more, even though I've already got the sketch down. I'll fight with how to line it in a way that looks okay. How are we, chat? What's going on? Let's try and get the top of his clothes down. Yo, hello, bestie. What's going on? Cutting out on your side? It's cutting out. Like the whole stream, you mean? Hello though, you sound quite serious. Must have been a hell of a fight, yeah. Poor thing, she's having a bad time today. She doesn't feel very well. I'm trying to make sure she's like eating and drinking okay. She's just having a bit of a sicky day again, I think. She'll be okay. Right, that's better. And then bloop bloop that way. A little bit that way. A little bit that way. Got that too. Yeah, I'll crease that a bit that way as well. And my line weights are getting kind of janky. Big old hammy butt over there. Okay, this is better. Hey, there we go. Welcome back. Yeah, I don't know why YouTube's having a problem. Everything says it's fine on my end. Everything good on my end. Okay. I think that's looking okay. Might need an update. Oh, yeah. Oh, we got it on mobile? Maybe. It's like too wide or too skinny. The top bit's a bit skinny. Maybe widen that out a bit and then it gets okay further down. That's okay. This will make it easier to grab as well if I make that a continuous line. Don't have to fight with it so much. Watching and listening while in the office. Comfy. Nice. me zoom out and see how that looks. I think it's okay. I think it's going okay. It's like a roll of fabric by there too. And then there. Creases. Just trying to get it so it kind of popped out a little bit and then rolls back around. More motion to it, I hope. Oh wait, wrong layer? Oh, not quite. I just did some of that over there. Okay. It's not really a bother. Not really a bother. There we go, and I wanted that to like roll down a bit that way as it goes around the form. And then I'll draw the other part in up here, try and get this to sit properly. That's kind of wonky. It's kind of wonky. That's okay. I don't want like chunky like, or I guess kind of like maybe around these bottom bits, so it's got like a bit of weight to it, like these, but not on the top bits. Not on the top bits. What you mentioned you were gonna take. It was way too hot. Actually, it was kind of nasty. I did not have a good time. I did make a mango smoothie though when I got back in that I still have some left of. I will be finishing that off later. Oh yeah, it was just way too warm of a day. Mangoes, yeah, mango and banana. Should have put some ginger in it. I don't think I've tried ginger in a smoothie before. I know people do like ginger shots too. That's the thing. They look harsh though. Turmeric's pretty harsh too. That should probably be further over actually. I think I'm pulling that too close to the middle and not wrapping it around the form properly. Let's pull it further over. The sketch isn't like great underneath. I didn't tidy it up so much as I should have. Not quite so much. I could probably get it to like pop out a bit there. Yeah, get the edge to pop out. That might be more interesting. Yeah, pull it over that way. I'm just gonna go with it. Use the powders or just the roots? I use ginger root where I can get it fresh. That I cannot find anywhere that has actual turmeric roots around here, which is annoying. So I use the powder for that because I usually put it in ginger tea when I make it, but it just does not dissolve, so you end up with nasty dust in the tea, like grainy tea. Not very nice. I think it is too cold to grow it over here as well. I think you can go grow ginger, but it wouldn't be enough to like use it a lot. Oh, you'd have to grow it in like in the greenhouse, and I don't have any room. I blend mine. I'm gonna have to try making the tea and blending it in. I made some of the tea for fam, and they hated it. Absolutely hated it. Because fam were having like nerve pain as well, and I was like, aha, I know how to fix this. I'll make you some of my nasty tea. If it makes you grimace, then that's how you know it's good. It's gonna help. Not grainy. Not grainy, unfortunately. Oh, that doesn't look too bad. Okay. That one's a bit off. Glad it's not grainy. It's real nasty when it's grainy. Delicious. Yep. If it ain't burning, it ain't working. I need a bit more of like this leg over here as well as the other thing. A little bit there. Am I missing anything? There. No. No. That's okay. Nope, we're good. There's a lot of birds about now. Doot, doot. I always have to draw hands at like these really awkward angles as well. Always. Can't help it. I always forget how noisy they are, like in the winter, all the birds when they start waking up. Start waking up in the spring. Start getting noisy at like 5 AM. I will get the assets and stuff for you later as well, Cherry. Also. Well, we are in the voice chat. Or before, actually. Which Skelby was it that you need? Audio done for about 10 minutes of the podcast? Oh, okay. Okay, how... Oh, I've got so many Google Drive things. Skelby. Yeah, is there like a specific Skelby that it is? The channels to the screen, the dragon hoodie. I don't remember which one I was talking about. I can always like go back through it as well. That's more helpful. Whatever you want to show, you were talking about you drawing her in general. Ah, okay. I will choose one. Maybe the pelvic floor secret one. That one will probably do. I'm kind of mad I didn't time-lapse that one. I should have. I was doing the thing where I end up drawing on a sketch sheet and then tidy it up like in the sketch sheet as well, so I don't separate it into a different canvas. I think he's going to be too long if I do that. It needs to probably go that way. Does it? I'll like outie a bit. Pinky's out. Yeah, let's just move it around a little bit like that. That's fine. That's fine. Or I could like foreshorten it more and bring it like up a bit, like this. That makes it look a little bit too square. I don't like that so much. That looks better. I think that hand's quite like, slopey in it. Sorry, I keep flipping the canvas. I do not mean to. Do not mean to. I'm trying not to, actually. Trying specifically to not, and I'm not winning. I might have it so that, yeah, the top of his hand's like a little bit high up, is it? Looks a bit too much. You should probably see a bit more like that way. Yeah, I did have his hand like more up so you could see more of the top of it. I don't know if it looks as good now that I'm poking at stuff. Just leave it like that. See more of it off to the side. Making a mess of these lines. What else is going on, chat? What are you up to? What's going on? Oh, no, wait. Was that like part of his sleeve? I think that might have been part of his sleeve where it's like poking up and over, but I'll leave it out because it looks kind of strange that way now. Oops. What else I got to do is that like awkward leg and then everything else. I'm gonna try and make his hand a little bit bigger over this way too. I'm just gonna warp it to see if it fixes it. It's like mess up on hands that are either like too big or too small consistently. Maybe like that one too. It's kind of small. Let me try and like. Yeah. I will probably draw more Skelby on the Patreon stream tomorrow as well. I'm thinking. I will do another little comic page with a I've got 3 of them. And I've done 2. I've done 2, but I've got like 1 more that I haven't finished sketching that I want to tidy up. Start getting me a nice backlog of them. And then I can post them when I'm ready. I'm gonna draw some of his face. I did like do another, where is it gone? I did like another layer with his face, didn't I? And I made it like skinnier, but I don't know which one I prefer. Maybe this one, because it's not like as far to the side. I kind of moved it over and I think it looks a bit more janky. That looks better. That looks better. I'm just going to try and bring the side of his face in a bit more because I tend to lean wide. I tend to lean wide with faces for some reason, and he doesn't look like he would have a wide face. I'm going to foreshorten that more too because it looks janky and it's like competing with where his head is, and I do not like it. It's going to look strange now. Try and redraw it. janky. I probably don't have enough like ankle going on there either. Let's wait that out a bit. Especially with like how skinny, yeah, it's getting like too skinny over this way. We'll see if it works. It might not. I might have to go back in and like redo the sketch and have a fight with it. I'm lazy though. If I can just like cheese it in the lines, then I will. My redraw does look kind of odd. I think it's like a little bit too long as well. I'm gonna pull that down a bit. Oh, maybe in. It's like a little bit too long. I don't think the foot's like wide enough either, but it's like definitely too long. Yeah, that looks like it's not competing for space as bad as it was before now. That's a bit better. Oops. I did actually want to flip it that time. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that's getting on my nerves. Excited, I can't focus on anything. Help. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You can do it. You can do it. It's only a few more days. It's okay. Is that better? Like roll in that way and like break the lines a bit. It's not bad. Okay, that does look better. Yeah, I was having a fight with it. Having a fight. It's better now though. This other leg I need to poke out a bit. Let's have a go, yeah. I'm gonna move the sole a little bit because it's too squashy. Too squashy that way. Oh, and it's like wrap around the leg a little bit over there. Oh, I do not want it to overlap with that titty because it's nice. I do not want titty overlap. Twisty that way a bit. How do I distract you from the excite? Protect the titties. Do not interfere with the titties. I like that side profile where you can see the weight of the design on his coat. Sleepies. weather keeps looking like it. This is very like banana-y as a foot. It doesn't look good, does it? Let me zoom out. That's kind of wonky. I foreshorten down that way a bit and give it some of the crunkle going that way because it's supposed to okay, the leg is like down there like that. It's more foreshortened than the other one because the one's like straight up. It's supposed to be a little bit of movement in the foot, but I think it's kind of off. I think it's kind of off. I think we should see more of the sole on it. And redo some. You know what? I think it's like the top of this one too. It's like the top of this one. Did I just hear something? Maybe. Maybe it's your ass. I'm gonna leave it and come back to it because I'm making a mess. I'm gonna try and draw his face and probably mess it up. Anyway, so there'll be more to redraw. There'll be more to redraw anyway, right? We want like that weight on the top of his head with his beard that's everywhere. Wait, oh, there's masks on here. Oh, it's because I've moved stuff, isn't it? Right. Let me just fix that. And he's got his little baguette hair, whatever is going on. Baldy patches. Nice pose to wake up in. It's kind of like top and tail, isn't it? Yeah. I'm not hating it. I'm not hating it so far. Now the lines are happening. I usually start hating things by now. You know what? I'm cranking the stabilization up because I'm gonna struggle. I'm gonna struggle. What's that? Oh, no, it's a puppy. No crying yet. No, I've already cried about it, actually. Already cried about it. While you were out going to parties, I was crying about it. And now you have the audacity to come to me for help? I can't remember that whole meme. Does that just go into the corner? I kind of think it does like that. Or it looks cooler if it goes into the corner. Let me like bring that. Let me bring that cheek in because I really, really hate it. Power of God and anime on my side. You suggesting that while I am at the aquarium Saturday, you will be crying about it, and that's why you are more powerful than me? Yes. Yeah, actually. You know what my response to that is also? Don't you? Oh, I hope this works. Oh, I hope this works. I'm so worried his face is gonna look goofy because I tried like a similar angle with that Mister and he looked bad. I do not like his face. Do not like his face at all. Comeback fueled by shellfish and it's a slow burn, but I will win. Are you gonna eat shellfish? Are you gonna eat something nice while you're out? I hope so. Remind me later to do the anime voice for you. Oh yeah, please. That will be funny. I'm gonna be shrimping. Oh right, okay. I thought it was like, oh, you're gonna go for like nice food. I hope you do get nice food there though, actually, as well. Don't know what or when for dinner. I think I like adjusted the, yeah, I adjusted the neckline on this. I might like swing it up here a bit more. I always do this shit with lines. I'm like, oh, the sketch is fine, and then no, it's not. No, it's not. It's never fine. No. Don't be daft. Of course not. I'll do another BRB in a minute too. I need to check on the cat again. She's not feeling good. My job is to show up, look pretty, and be normal. Man, ain't that relatable? Poor Squawkle, yeah. I need to make her a vet's appointment later, actually. Later in the day. Make myself a vet appointment for Monday. Neck too fat as well. Let's skinny that out a bit. I might try and skinny it out with some lighting too, because it's chunky. Fat face. It's a very pointy anime man as well. I was trying to really like avoid making it too bad. I don't, oh my god, this flipping the canvas. I want to avoid giving him like a Lego shaped head where it's just like very round. I'm about to like hit something. I'm getting really mad. I'm not. I'm exaggerating. I'm not gonna. It's making me real angry though. Shortcut buttons. I'm going crazy. Take a deep breath there. Calm down. Nice and calm. Nice and calm. Nice and calm, chat. Nice and calm. His hair makes me think of breadsticks. It's making me hungry. Do I want that to like roll a little bit? I'm gonna make it roll a little bit. Try and draw his ear as low. Draw his ear as low. Oops. No, his neck's still like too fat. He's more twinky. He's more twinky than that. That's way too much. Let me like skinny it out by there. I don't think that will be enough, but we'll try. He's got no long hair to like disguise it, you know? Nice and calm, but I don't believe you. I'm so angry. I'm gonna skin a whole person. I'm gonna... I don't know. Just a little bit. Why don't scientists trust atoms? Oh no, go on. Why not? Tell you a joke to calm you down. Because they make up everything. Of course. Imagine having like a punching bag, but with like a clown horn in it, so it honks every time you punch it. Or like one full of those chickens. The squeezy chickens. So it just goes, "Wah!" Videos where they have the car like rolling up for a punchable. I have another one. Yeah, give me another one. All this extra eyebrow hair. Digging a hole in the garden when I found some gold coins. I was about to run and tell my wife when I remembered why I was digging a hole in the garden. I was digging a hole in the garden. That's horrible. Okay, I've got to go and do a BRB. I'm going to go and see my cat. I'll be back in a minute, chat. I'll finish lining his face and then we'll have a look at doing some light and concept stuff. Boop. Oh, I'm here. Hello. Oh, wait, you're drawing too over there? Manhara? I don't know if those messages are coming in like slow. Also, I don't know if the delay is like bad over there, if YouTube's having problems. I'm sorry if it is. Okay. Boo, 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 boo. Here we go. Let's try and finish his face. Then I'm gonna have another look at that shoe because it's bothering me. I don't think he's like that bad. That's kind of big. He's got a waist. He's got a hell of a waist on him. What is that over there? Is that a magpie? Yeah, he's hopping around. How's the cat doing? She's alright. She just wants to go like in and out and look for a drink and stuff, so just keeping an eye on her. Keeping an eye on her at the moment. Not sorry, she wants us to cry also. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, maybe kind of. Yeah. A little bit. A little bit. It's the only way. If you're not crying, you're not going to get very far. I'm going to add a bit more bulk here just to even them out. Oh, let's draw them logos. There we go. BRB gonna cry. Okie dokie. Good. Cherry gets it. Cherry gets it. You gotta cry about it. I need to stop crying about my writing on stream because the rule is that you cry about it while you're working on it, but it's kind of hard to do that with writing, so I keep crying over here. But that's no good. I'm gonna have to sit on my own and cry about it while I write. It's not helpful. Not helpful. Ooh, it's not too big. I'm like adjusting it slightly, so I don't want to mess it up. Expect a full draft when I get back from the aquarium. Okie dokie. Where I'm redoing it different, I'm on like part 3, so. I'm gonna get that. The aquarium can fuel my rage for the plane of oceans. Oh yeah. I'm excited. I want my Zazzle content, please. Want my Zazzle content, please and thank you. What are we drawing, chat? What are we drawing? What are you dodging drawing, actually? What are you not drawing that you should be? That's a question. What are you not drawing? What are you scared of, chat? What are you not drawing because you're scared? You big weenie. I'm not drawing my comic because I'm a weenie and I'm scared. Now his nose is gonna look too small. I think I adjusted it in the other one, but I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I kind of hate lining faces at this angle because it's hard to know like how much do you actually add detail onto. Scared of veering away from codependency. Oh. It's okay, you can do it. Draw your own shit. Draw your own shit. Everyone else can wait. They can cry about it. There you go. Maybe it was everyone else that needed to cry about it after all. Believe you, I'm an independent clown. Strong, independent clown. I want to roll those down that way a bit more. Chin dependent even, that's the one. That's even better. Even better. Chin dependent. It's gonna be a pain if I like fizz those eyebrows out a bit that way, maybe. Araki's got a thing about like crazy facial hair. Poochie's eyebrows are the reason I have trust issues. You know what? Hang on. Let me like pull that back a little bit because I think I'm not. Yeah. I just caved his head in a little bit, but that looks like way better pulling that back. I tend to make the forehead too flat. Make it very like flat and boxy like that when it should be more like that kind of angle. Bad. Bad habit. Bad. Bad behavior. Jillian thanks you for caving Poochie's head in. So I did like another face on it where it's like slightly different, but it's a bit of a, it's like a very slightly different angle. Is it? Yeah. I think that's like close, yeah, it's like closer to what I was going for on that anyway, with the, where I changed his cheek a little bit, as well. Don't want to give him like a mega pointy nose either. You do need them pouty lips as well. We do like the pouty lips. Don't make it too much like a straight line either, would be good. Keep some of that roll. It's difficult because I think about this in like blub, 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 blub kind of shapes rather than line. Like how I'd paint it, I guess. Think about it in like painting terms. Rather than line. Oh, what was going on with his, that line over there needs fixing like pretty bad as well. This one's like jank. I kept looking at that and then didn't fix it. And we want the little blub blubs down the side too. there. And then have them wrap around. Hello, hello Black Jam. How are we? Welcome to the stream. Let me know if you can like hear me also, because I don't know if the YouTube is broken today. Don't know if the YouTube's is broken. Might be. It might be. Seems to be having a little bit of trouble. Doing fine. Oh, you can hear me. Good. Okay. Good, good. I'm glad. Oh, did I not pull the side of this window over? There we go. That's better. Let's hide that void over at the side. Do I want a little bit around the chops? A little bit around the chops, and then try not to make them too flat. And then also maybe like the tiny bit on the chin. Tiny bit on the chin. Maybe like that helps. I don't want like mega lines all over his face for the planes. I want to do that with my shading, if I can help it. If I can help it. I think the top of his nose is a bit too high up as well. Maybe this is better. I'm gonna keep moving stuff around until I catch it. And then he can have a bit more of like a nose bridge that way. I hate to wear that mask. I don't like having too many lines going on. Oh, I got an email. Let me check. Okay. Okie dokie. I'm gonna have to be careful. Oh, I didn't finish his ear either. To like wrap that up and around. Probably pull lay off a bit. There we go. I'll add a little bit of shadows on the ear. I kind of don't mind doing that. Block it out some. Tends to help. See, nose holes kind of like wrap around like that anyway. I just don't want to. Where I make everything really wide, I don't want to make his septum really wide. These lips are bothering me too. He's too kissy lipped. Kissy lips. I was thinking about giving him like ear over at the side, but I don't think you'd actually see it. What was I doing with his eyeballs on this other one? Because I think they looked like a little bit better. Don't think they quite. Ooh, that is not the button I wanted. They quite line up. Now do they? Because I tilted his head. Yeah. I have to figure out what's going on with his weird beard, not beard. I don't know. Beard, not beard. It's kind of got a beard, but kind of not. Don't know. Like Gyro, where he's like half shaved it. And it looks like lines on the road. I'll mention my blowbo. Yeah, I mentioned the blowbo. It was me. I mentioned the blowbo. We do, oh my god, we do like a good blowbo in this house. Okay, I might redraw his eyes because I redid them on the other one, but they didn't carry over. Oh no, Baban da, yeah. I'm the Baban, it's me. Gotta love me. Oh no, he's looking like cunty Patrick Star. It's happening. I so badly want to go in and like blonk the form in like that because it's so much easier to see. It's easier to see what's going on there. You know what, we might not be too bad off actually if I can get it to behave. Might have the eyes a bit far forward. I tend to not do enough I don't recede the heads, recede the eyes back into the head enough, I mean. do. I'm gonna do another BRB in a minute also. See if I can get this other one. I probably can't. It's gonna be a fight. I hate drawing the other eyeball. I've been getting a little bit better at it, but it's still still a bugger. Still a bugger. Is it like head too wide again now? Yeah. Bring that in. Okay, I'm gonna leave it like that and do a BRB. I'm gonna do a BRB. Right, hit the save button and I'll be back. Give me a minute. Okay, I'm back. Hello? Hello, there's a lot of running around. Okay. I'm anticipating messing with his face more. Oh, I've got refs of him down here on I am. Let's grab that and move him over to the side. Oh no, wait, I had a screenshot of the whole sheet, actually. I had a screenshot of the whole sheet that I saved from yesterday. There we go. There we go. Because he's got all sorts going on. He's got all sorts going on with that, like, beard. Whatever. Hasn't he? Right, where am I? I don't know if I've squashed his head too much now. I know he gets those like fancy eyelashes later on, doesn't he? As well. I forgot about the fancy eyelashes. I've got a coffee too. I've got a coffee. Yeah, no, it looks like his top of his head's a bit big. It's like chunking out a bit more over there. That might, no, it's kind of weird. Let's go and do his cheeks and everything. I'll do it on, do I have a different layer with like lines on it? I don't know. That one? No. Is there nothing on that layer? No. Oh, I missed some of the other stuff too. Watching your live yesterday, I saw details of your drawing. Ended up drawing a boot. Most beautiful boot I've ever drawn in my life. I've only drawn 3 boots in my life. Good job. I missed a bunch of lines on him, I've just noticed as well. I think I need to like poke at these boots more. Is there like something I did that helped? Do you mean? Because I am curious to hear what it is, if that's the case. Like if there's something that's making it easier to understand. I missed a bunch of these bits. I want that to kind of peak up where that is. There's like tension, kind of pulling it that way. And then it swings over there. I like it when I can't draw a line in the right place. Real cool. I'd rather draw another buff Dio. That was easier. It's easier than drawing twinks. I'm going the right way with that, yeah? Yeah, no, I am. That just wants to like lower down a bit that way so that it joins up. Okay, that's it. I'm starting to lean too skinny with the lines as well. Got to be careful of them. The folds on Pochi's clothes. Are they looking good? I like the ones on the top half of him. I think I went a bit heavy with the lines on the sleeve over there, and there's something about his face that ain't sitting quite right with me at the moment. I'm gonna keep trying though. I'm gonna keep trying my very best. I'm not trying my very best. I'm kind of trying to get it done a little bit faster because I'm getting sick of looking at it, but I'm trying. Ooh, 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 do, 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 do. Oh yeah, that one's like the outline too. I'm liking adding the little bit of weight. I guess you won't see it when it's small, but we get like the little bit of weight of that trailing around. It's got the, what would you call that, border on it, like edge. Not lining. Trim, maybe? The trim on it? Did I put all that in kind of the wrong place? Because I think it's foreshortening more than I am seeing it do. Yeah, I've messed that up. I've messed that up a little bit. Let me get the midline. Get the midline. I think that is what that is supposed to be. What was that? Why did that wake my phone up? Hello. Oh, what's that? Oh, right, okay, yeah. Hospital. Hospital appointment. I have to go to the vets also. Is that Monday? I'm not sure. I'll let you know later when it is. Whoop. Is this like too many crinkles? Wait, no, that bit's like more, that's more flat, and then that like raises up a bit, and that's like a roll by there. Can you hear that chat? That's the magpie chattering. Oh no, no it isn't. It might be a blackbird. I don't think that's the magpie, they're louder. They sound like those, what's the name of them? Like the air raid things? Where it's like a stick with a big paddly weight on it, and you spin it and it goes brrrr. What are those called? Let me Google that. That's gonna really annoy me. I don't think I've ever known the name for him. I hope this is an easy thing to look up. No, not the big sirens. Things that go brrrr. Oh, there's one of them. There's a picture of one. You guys know what I mean, right? Or is that like very specific? Oh, is it just an air raid alarm? Wooden air raid alarm. You just like centrifuge it and it goes brrrr. Rotary clacker. Huh. Okay. Is this bit getting like a bit weird? This is getting like weird with where the folds are. Hang on, let's think about this more. Let's think about this more. So that's like, that one's to flatten, and then that would like peak up a bit, I think. That one's, no, that one's like down too then. Where have I got that line there? Hang on. Hang on, I'm confusing myself. This would be like a huge pain in the butt to paint, but when I get to drawing patterns over folds like this, I'm like, oh god, I wish I painted this. Because it would be so much easier to see where the dips, like the valleys and stuff are in the form. Or I've got like a bunch of extra lines that I haven't drawn in that like indicate more of the form as well. Oh, I didn't do his little like fluffy, his little fluffy whatever's on the back of his coat. I don't know what those are. Just add some of them in maybe like that way too. I don't think it's his hair because it would be his back hair, right? because his hair doesn't go all the way down the back of his neck and into the back of his coat. It's got a hairy back. It's just got it poking out the back of the coat. Hairy like a gorilla. Yeah, okay, no, that like converges into that bit, so it would blump like so. Oh, I missed the loops on his head, look. And on his shoulders and everything over here. And his arm, actually. It's a bunch I missed. I gotta try and get it in the same spot as the other one. Look, and then by there, and then let him be a bit denser on the hands. And then on the top of his head, and I'll leave that one be. Do we see much of his shoulders? Kind of. Kind of. Let's roll it around over here and then back that way. And I'll just cut out what's here because I don't really need to mask it, I don't think. I've got all the other lines to contain if I want to filter those areas. It will be easy. Oh, I didn't draw eyeballs either. My other bad habit, not drawing the eyeballs till later on. I can give him his wacky little toad eyeballs, I guess. Oh, the face too. Oh. And I did the other arms okay already. Get that to roll like that. I want to show a bit of movement above them lips, like rolling it that way. Because that's a plane that I can shade in. Around there. It's like next week. Next week. Okay, next week. Next week, not this one. I don't know what next week's going to be like for streams. Also. Oh, it's beard I was looking for. That was it. And that shoe, I will try and fix. This face does look funny. I hate this kind of angle because there's like no, there's no good way to like note anything in. It just looks like ass regardless. Until you start doing a bunch of shading, it just looks like ass. Like there's no help. Oh, wrong layer? Yeah. Of course. Till you start blocking in planes with values, it looks strange. Cheeks probably too pointy as well. Okay, how much do I want to like suffer here? There was stuff. There's nothing on that layer. He's got beard hair all the way up to the eyeballs. He's almost got hairy eyeballs. It's that Florida water. Let's see, I wanna like block that out, but the more noodly bits I put in, the worse it's gonna start looking. I always hate when I lose all the like plain sketching that I've done when I start lining. Does that one come over from, do these like come over from the side? I feel like they come over from the side like that. I'm gonna kind of guess. Yeah, oh yeah, wait, they do, because you can see it on that other, yeah, you see it on that other one. See it on that other one, so it comes up that way, and then it's like eyeballs. It's got hairy eyeballs. Hairy palms. Isn't Florida water like a thing? Isn't that like a witchy thing? I'm sure I've heard about that, but I can't remember what it's supposed to be. Like what's in it. Some sort of mix of something, I imagine. I don't know. I think that's got like a little bloop on it, but maybe it'll look better without. It's like da, 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 like that. It's only skinny as well. I might get rid of these lines later. I might just use them as a guide like I've done with those white ones for the scoots. For the scoots. Cross sections, that's what I'm trying to say, the cross sections. I like that little angle in there actually, that's quite nice. I'm gonna fix that. What in the bizarre adventurer? Hello! Mijemji, what's going on? Guess what? What? What am I guessing? What am I guessing about? What am I guessing? Can on the YouTube script. Yay! Good. I need to do that too. What do y'all want me to talk about, chat? Actually, there's a question. What do you want me to talk about on the YouTube? What is there worth talking about with art stuff? I go off about stuff so much on the streams and I don't like note it down as I'm saying it, so I always forget what it is that I talk about or why I'm talking about it, unless I'm getting like really into it for some reason. When I get like art obsessed, it's a bit easier. Remember what I'm going on about. Make a video about manga in theory and practice to go with mine. Oh, I should make JoJo clickbait. I mean, I could do that actually. I feel like I would be talking out of my ass because I am not actually posting any comic yet. I don't know if it would make sense to do that. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Do it. Doesn't matter. I don't know. I feel like I might sound a bit stupid if I'm doing that and not actually like doing anything that I can point at. You've got the Zoob. You've got the pink boy. You've got the pink boy. Talk about being inspired. Making of the manga made while you're making it, yeah. All foreshadowing to something that you don't know anything about. He looks very Irish, also. I can't explain why. He looks like a little Irish boy. Where they have the sticky out ears and the kind of very close shaved hair. I was looking at my face the other day, actually, and I was like, oh, I do look very Welsh, actually. It's kind of funny. I didn't really notice it before, or like pay attention to it, but I'm like, yeah, I kind of do. I kind of do look very Welsh. I've got the wide face. Wide face, small mouth seems to be like a Welsh thing. When you see people. Like, not that I'm built like a rugby player, but like rugby player kind of face. I guess. Well, the face that popped into my mind. Not that you can tell normally because it's like stretched over the dragon scales, but you know. Okay, there he is. There he is. I didn't draw his pupils yet, but like, whatever. Whatever, I never draw the pupils. Leave them until later. The eyeballs are my favorite. They're for dessert. I ate those last. I miss his elbow. No, it's fine. I want to draw I want to draw the stairs. Probably with a ruler. Probably with a ruler because it might get annoying otherwise. I think. It is gonna get annoying, isn't it? Easier. I don't want to suffer that badly. Not that bad. I've already got the rulers. I don't have to make them or anything. Is that my cat crying again? I'll probably draw the lines and then I will go in and make them a bit more crunchy so that it's not like smooth concrete or whatever. Ooh, that is a nasty tangent. Let's not do that. Let's bring that down just a little bit. I'm gonna bring that bit up. I'm gonna bring that bit up because I do not want it to touch that piece. Yeah, you know what? Slightly crunchy lines. If I just draw along it, but then like mess with the pen pressure, like make it glumpy. Like a gel pen that doesn't want to not clog. And I can go and do the same with the eraser, I hope. Like, just like nibble into the shape. A bit. Crunchy? Yeah, crunchy. If I make this line too heavy, it's gonna have to like carry through it into the rest of it as well. So I've got to be kind of careful. When I render stuff, I don't like to make the lines too heavy because usually the lines are where I'm. Well, if they're heavy, I usually block in the occlusion shadows. But if I want to render it, then I want to be able to do those in the rendering rather than have the lines be where they are. Oops, no, grab on to the ruler. that the right way? Yeah. Oh, are we saving? Why are we laggy? Are we saving? Let me hit the save button. I don't like it when it lags out like that. It's scary. Yeah, that's too thick of a line. Too thick of a line. You wouldn't see a whole lot of that one over there. Just a little piece. I can't get that in the right spot. I'm gonna bring it down a little bit. I think I am gonna crop this like extra little bit down here as well, where it's dark. I don't want to keep the frame on it. I've just got a bit extra bleed on it for now, so that it's gonna behave, I hope. There's no even need to use that there. I could probably just go back to this base one and start like blip 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 blip, like so, and then just paint around it. Why is he mounting his stand? He's sat on his back. It's like a chair. A recliner. Also because it's a cool pose. JoJo pose. Might have to go and see my cat. I think it's crying again. Okay, now I can like blip 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 along the lines. Is it better if I take those off? No, I'll just take the ruler off and do it on that layer. Once I've got the line, I usually just like nibble into it and then like add extra bits where I want. And it doesn't want to be too chunky because it's further back than they are. You wouldn't see that one, just see a bit of this. Over here. See, I'm so tempted to go into the corner and start like shadowing stuff out, but I'm not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Do some like vertical chunks. Let's hit the save button. This chair is so crunchy. I shouldn't lean in it like that, actually, I'll fall out of it. I will fall over. Let's get the hang on, where is he? This one through. That's my cheese pizza. My cheese pizza. I don't need the cheese pizza anymore. I want 1, 2, 3 area scaling, I guess. 3 area scaling is okay, especially if I go and add extra line weight. It will be fine. And then boop, boop, boop. Is that a gap? I think that's a gap there. And nowhere else, right? Those are all line layers, and this one is a flat layer that wants to block in like that. Let's do it later so you can see it. There we go. There it is. There it is. I'm going to make it a bit see-through as well. I just want to be able to block it out as one thing. One whole chunk. Right, what now? Somewhere at the top, I suppose. Might merge all that down later. I've got a lot of layers going on. A whole lot. I was thinking, whoops, not like that. I was thinking about it like kind of panels up that way, and then I could do it like every 2 steps or something. You wouldn't see that one. You wouldn't even see that one. Like, oh, I liked it. It's not still dusty, it's still too heavy, just do it. It's the skinny lines. Skinny line, skinny line. I'll go back into this. I hate doing backgrounds. I hate doing backgrounds. You just do like flowy stuff. I don't think you'd see a whole lot of anything going on up here. Oh, I could probably like measure more of it out actually by doing chunks up that way from the steps, similar to what I was already doing. No, still too heavy. No, too heavy. Wait, where is that one? Where do I want more? Yes. I don't want it to like. I don't want anything to line up with his head in like a weird way, either. Just gonna put a little bit in around these, and then I might like paint stuff in the background just to make it easier. I don't want to sit here and align everything all day. I'm getting sick of it. Get sick of it because I've been going for a while. Okay, smash the save button. Do we want to mess around with a lighting concept, I suppose? Let's see where I want it. I want to crop it, actually. I want them sides gone. And I might leave it taller, actually. I tend to like ones that are taller than wide. I'll try that again and then I'll take off the edge. Shady edge. Goblin, hello! How are we? What's going on? I've got a bit of a, what do you call it? Triangle. Got a bit of a triangle going on, haven't I? Look, I've got a little bit of a triangle going on with my composition. Look at that. Look, little triangle. Cheeky little triangle. Have I got it going the other way too? Not really. I guess you could count that as kind of a triangle or a bunch of them. Maybe. Zigzags. Zigzags are pretty cool. Oh wait, down the stairs rather. You know what? Is it a good idea to block it in like this? Or do I usually shade it like that and then start erasing it out? I forget how I do things. Let's do dark to light, whatever. Back from a day at the dentist, broke a tooth, got it fixed. Now it's time to draw. Oh no, I hope they give you like good painkillers if it's hurting. But yay, drawing time. Drawing time. I gotta make his head all like shiny, egg in the nest going on here. That's gonna happen anyway with the like values. Local values, even. Oh, I can like paint that back in too. Let's get an idea. I was thinking of like top-down lighting. I shouldn't mess about with it over here first though. I'm just thinking about face planes. Thinking about face planes like this. Pew, 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 pew. No pain, luckily, so I didn't need them. Plus, I had to drive back, so I'm glad I didn't. That's good. I'm glad there is no tooth pain. Tooth pain is horrible. Don't want to give him I don't want to give him a mustache. Don't want to give him a shadow mustache. That's the wrong place. I'm not even gonna light up the same with that, is he? You're gonna paint this and piss me off, huh? Yeah, probably. What are you gonna do about it, huh? You're gonna cry about it like I told you to, huh? That's really mean when I combine the what are you gonna do about it and the cry about it. That's like extra mean. I kind of feel bad using those both at the same time. It's a bit much. It's a bit much even for me. I'm gonna reel that back in. That's too mean. Feel bad now. Feel bad about that one. It was nasty. I'm sorry. I'd be mean, but not that mean. Someone took the whole crying thing yesterday to heart. That was intense. I need to work out like a scale of how mean they are because I've got different, what do you call it, like a soundboard. I've got different buttons on the Baban soundboard for being mean. There's the cry about it and there's the what are you gonna do about it, huh? Oh, I could combine them and go, what are you gonna do? Cry about it? This is like a lighting test. It's not supposed to be as like noodly as it is. Also, I need to stop. I'm starting to, my brain is like, rendering time. No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Don't feel bad, I will cry about it and respond accordingly. Which ironically was the perfect opportunity to tell him to cry about it. I want those like highlighted around the edge because I think that will be like a really cool shape. It looks like, oh, what are those like? Are they tulip vases where they've got that wobbly shape like that around the edge, or is that something else? I saw one on Bantique's Chocho. Bum Cheeks Chocho. My favorite. Tulip vase. Is that a different thing? Oh yeah, no it is, where they've got the wobbly edge. Oh yeah. Those are cool. Ooh, they're pretty. They're funky. That was what I was thinking of. There's also the classic variation. Are you going to cry some more? The always efficient keep crying. In-person meets, you can grab them and break out the old, why are you hitting yourself? Yeah. Classic. Stop hitting yourself, chat. Yeah. I really like top-down lighting like this. It's like spooky heavy overhead lighting. It's pretty cool. I just want the drapery to look cool. Also, it's a little arm down here, actually, where that will swing forward. You know what? Cell shade it. Cell shade it and then get the airbrush on it to gradate the lighting. You need 75 doll hairs? Oh. Is there JoJo things to buy? Uh-oh. What JoJos have you seen? I should probably light up the floor, shouldn't I? Let me shrink the refs, too. I could start putting flats in. Forgot about the why are you hitting yourself. See, that booty needs lighting up, and then the back of him around here. Back from around there on the top of his end. Especially if I can get the top of the stairs, light up the top of the stairs, kind of, and then have big shadows like that. Fleece Jono jacket, and it's pink and has the heart shape cut out in the middle. You could leave filled in or take it off, and it's really cute, and I don't need it, but I want it. Ooh. Do you have a picture? I can show the chat. If you do. Would you, the JoJo merch chat? Would you? Yeah. I don't know how much shadows I want to deal with that aren't just like straight downways. I like the idea of making it quite shadowy, and then all this is very like harsh. like that shape. Ooh, I like that shape. That was on purpose, but I do like that shape. I didn't realize it would pop out so much. Pop. Make that booty pop. Both of you arts and dafters? Big into buying merch. Cherry has a lot of JoJo shirts. I don't really buy merch of stuff very often. I like second-hand things. That's my jam. Thrift Goblin. Wearing a JoJo shirt right now, yeah. Clown likes the JoJo merch. Clown doesn't have a problem. Probably not. No. I think that's okay. I think that's okay. Let's add some gradient, airbrush. Let's airbrush a little bit. I think it's because the base is quite grey as well. Looks terrible when I turn the lines off. Weird shapes. Weird shapes. Probably do the weird glowy stuff around him too so he stands out. That looks kind of cool with the reduced values. It's quite soft. Oh, did you bloop me it, actually? Oh, that's cute. That is cute. That's like real fluffy looking. Hang on, chat. I will show you. Look, isn't that cute? Let me resize it. Fits. Isn't that cute? It's even got the nipple ladybugs. Ladybirds. Oh, you foreigners. Collect them for your JoJos? The shirts? That is very cute. I would wear that. I would wear that. It's very cute. Collect them because I like wearable art. Ooh, do I want like bounce light from the floor? Probably. I was thinking about where is it? Where's that other one I did? Is it here somewhere? Let me see. No. Oh, here we go. I was thinking about the lighting that I did on that one with the rest of the JoJos. Where there's a bit of that kind of bluey bounce light coming up. Wear it too, but it's so expensive and it's summer. I like cell shading so much more than rendering. I'm gonna try though. I like how pointy that one ended up actually. I mean, it made her hair very chunky. Made her hair and her face very chunky. I like that green. That green. There we go. They're laughing at you. They're telling you stop hitting yourself, see? See? They're telling you to stop hitting yourself. That's what's going on there. A prop chest buster from Alien. Oh my god, yeah, that would be amazing. I'm gonna want like a little bit of glow. I want a little bit of glow from him too, like. You could have stuff pop out of the titty window like a cuckoo clock. Forgot to tell you my dream. You're gonna love it. Oh. Did you get visited by the spirit of feminism again? I was having a dream the other night, chat. Cherry's dream is about to be like way cooler, but I had a dream that we don't even get cockroaches over here, but I dreamed there was cockroaches. And there was, there was carpet and there was cockroaches. And I was trying to stomp on them, but you can't kill bugs if they're on carpet. They just kind of sink into it. So I was trying to kill all these cockroaches. Just everywhere, and it was horrible. It's horrible. It's one of those frustrating dreams you wake up from and you're just like, oh, now I'm even more tired. I did dream I met up with one of my old clients, the one that worked for the government. He was like, oh, I got a gift for you for being such a good assistant for all these years. It's around the bag. Uh-huh. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing here. Also, I'm like dragging this out for no good reason. I do want like a bounce light. Oh. Bear in mind the conversation is in a church and Joe Biden is also there. My client, after telling me he got me a gift, turns to Joe and says, anyway, it's a shame that the election off. That is a weird dream. Then I go around the back of the church and there's this huge metal shipping crate. And I opened it and it was full of aliens. Oh? A few days ago, I tried to smack a roach with a broom. Bugger survived and ran straight towards a big lizard and got eaten. My response was, oh yeah, the good shit. So you got gifted aliens in your dream. Okay, I'm just messing about with this now. Let me stop. Let me stop. I'm actually gonna try and shade the damn thing. It's just a whole layer, isn't it? Yeah. Where do my colors go? What kind of aliens? Goblin wants to know what kind of aliens. So do I, actually. What kind of aliens? Right, I have, I do not have a plain or like flat layer for the background, do I? No. Let me lock that one. Let's lock that one and make it like full opacity. First of all, think PlayStation 1 graphics. Oh, crunchy aliens. Oh, hell yeah, now you can see all the stripes on him. Look. I'm gonna make the base dark so that you can't see any, like, crunchiness under the lines when I start filtering this. Is that, like, purple or blue? It's like purple, right? It's kind of in between. It's kind of in between. Ooh, that is very bright. Okay, I'm gonna make it less than that, and then the shine, I'm gonna make purple and make it darker. Don't know why, but I still think about the little grey ones by default, even though I haven't seen anyone use those in a long time. Me too. Either that or the same kind of shape, but in green. There was one that was shooting these weird orange lasers. You were abducted by aliens. Man, you have all the fun dreams. what else is going on with him? He's like yellow. Yellow, purple, green. Yellow, purple, green. That is like sunflower yellow as well. It's like bright yellow. Okay. Don't like making the colors like too saturated. Just try and bring it in later. What if we do like that, and then I like to leave room for shine. Please don't tell me I'm on a line layout. No. Nope. Good. And you don't see any of that until it reappears down that way. I'll block a different colour for the gold there because I'll make it shiny. Try and make it shiny after. May not be okay to be fair. Something going on. Weird dreams about aliens. There's little cuff things, blue too. Yeah, they're that kind of blue. They are that kind of blue. So is that piece there, and you can't see it over there, or you might see it a bit. I'll have to add it in. I'm gonna go with like grey for his hair. I don't like making the flats very bright. I always dull them down a little bit so I've got highlight room. Where is that leaking? Do I have that? Not all the way. Oh yeah, okay. Oh no. Is that just gonna happen everywhere? I think it is. Hairy. Everywhere. Everywhere hairy. And those two, that piece, green. Kind of green is that? This kind of green. It's like yellow green. Not that bright. It's like pea green. That's more like it. I think it only goes up to there too. Yeah. Okay. See some crunch hanging about. Oh, I see that crunch hanging about. Find a skin tone for a minute as well. The color's gonna get weird when I start light and everything, but I can adjust to what's going on. Oh, that's part of that too. You're a stand user, Harry. Yeah. Kind of undertone is going on here. Is he just kind of orangey? He's just kind of like orangey mid-tone. It's not very I don't know. I guess the highlight's like lean yellow, but it's not really a what would you say, undertone going on? I can't really tell because it's all the same color. That's like tinted purple. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. That's too pale. Is that leaning a bit better? Maybe a bit more. No, it's starting to look too orange. Don't want him orange. I'll go with that for now, and I might change it. Might be too mid-tone. It's like a little gap in there, and I'm gonna pick an eyeball color. And then I'll give him some pupils later. He's got the breadsticks business over in his hair. Breadsticks. Okay, let's lean you into like a different. Let's lean that into purple too. Why not? Yeah, I'm gonna lean the dark colors into purple. I don't like not having color and like black and anything black and white. I like having a bit of color in. Wouldn't doubt if someone told me there's a fan-made Harry Potter's Bizarre Adventure. Oh, there probably is. I know there's like a Homestuck. JoJo's. Like fan ventures. I know that's a thing. Places like Redbubble allow you to do fan art as prints and merch. If you, well, a while ago, Paul Pape told me that as long as you don't use the actual like copyrighted words, so you don't write Nintendo, you write 910 dough, and then you're good. Like NINETENDO. What kind of, it's interesting. No, he's got a bit of color to him. McDonald's. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. Gonna take that line off first, and then I will. They're not even like fill tooled, are they? It's just the outline. Oh, I've got to draw the letters on him. Oh God. Oh, I didn't think about that. No. That made me. I want to give up. I don't want to draw the rest of it. I don't want to draw the letters on him. I don't want to deal with that. It's gonna be too much. I'm already upset. Oh, what did I just do? Oh no, that's the line layer. Hello. Hello. Let's not fill tool on the line layer. Ronald Mark Donald. There you go. Ronald Mark Donald. They'll never catch you. Just gonna do that and then I will shade them differently. His eyeballs the same color? Oh yeah, they're just like against that, so they contrast. They contrast a they contrast a bit over that way. Blit. Right, bloop, bloop. He's got his little loincloth on his bum. And then his shoes are pretty much all the same colour, aren't they? Yeah. Gimp leather colour. I like it when the flats look terrible, also. Stage where everything looks like ass. I should probably have a few more colours to split things up as well. That's the stripes, right? Yeah. I might split them, actually, so I know where the colors go, or I could at least fill tool, maybe, like this, and then reduce it, just so I can see. Just so I could see the chunks. I think that would be neat. And then fill tool, fill tool, fill tool. Oh no, that's the wrong way. Hang on. Don't want the top of it. Egg in the nest. Bold. Oh, across here, actually, across that shoulder, I didn't put any in. I'll roll it up that way because his arm's kind of moving like that. Then fill tool, all the way down. Those are easy to fill tool. Yeah. And hand, I tried to keep those in the same place. Over there, over here, the elbow too. Yeah, nice stripey, like very slightly stripey anyway. Super duper. What eyeball color did I use? It's kind of like washed out in a bad way. Ugh. Oh, save button. Okay, save button. What time is it? Getting on for 4 o'clock. Let's get on for 4 o'clock. There you go. I don't like having the eyeballs like super duper bright, but I suppose so. I suppose it's gotta be kind of visible. I'll give him some pupils later. Is that my flat layer for the background? Yes. Okay. I just want to start shading him, really. I might cell shade it and go from that, because then I can always like shortcut and finish it sooner if I get bored. Get bored or sick of it. I'm starting to think I will do, because of all that text I need to put on him. I would really like to try and get the light in on the leather right though. Start off with this grey. Do I lean it into like blue? I want to keep it kind of stark colours, maybe. I don't want it very colourful. I was thinking of doing like a glowy business around him as well. The reflection-y colours. Because I think it would look cool. Split these up a little bit too. Don't really want background focus. That looks good to block it out as a triangle though. You know what? Is there like, hang on, let me think about my composition, because I think I've got like going on a bit. But there's also a whole lot of other shapes overlapping, so it's kind of busy. It's kind of busy. I was like trying to get as many points of contact as I could, so there's like arm there, like here, leggy, you know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Oh, that's like, oh, this is like a flat layer. Okay, I see. Getting different colors of resin. Is that a step? That's like a step right there. And I'm gonna like shade out the top piece, and I'll figure out what to do with that. It's like this piece down here mainly that I'm interested in. But yeah, I think with Redbubble they have different companies have bots that go through and they will like auto report anything that they have any like words they have a trademark on or whatever. So if you don't do that, it seems to be pretty okay. Oh, I missed his leg. His leg over there. But even if that happens, all Redbubble do is go, hey, we took it down. Don't do it again. Don't do it. It's like the extent of it. What's it look like with my... Ooh, ooh. Looks assy on top of it because it's very wish-washy, but... look, his face looks better like that. Look, it's starting to look like he's got some kind of form to him. I am going to put a reduced layer with a lighter colour on this so that you can see. I suppose it'd have to go down here under the... I want you to be able to see the lines. Yeah, like that. Like... Just because... Yeah, there you go. It's not that easy to see. Let me hit save button again. Smash that save button. Don't think he's like purpley leaning enough either. He looks like a newspaper. You know when people paper mache stuff with newspaper? He makes me think of that in that bottom reference on the left. Because of all the grey. Test that someday. Draw some Superman merch and have that text describe it like a real-world eyewitness account. Disoriented Caucasian deviant with undies on the outside. Doubt the DC bots will be looking for those words. Nope, that would work. Hi snakes, hello Emily. How are you doing with your big gulch, Baban? Hang on, let me show you. Let me show you my big gulch. I was making him dance the other day. Like, oh, is it not gonna be? It's not gonna do it now. It's not gonna do it now. I could, hang on. Oh, no. Okay, I don't know if I broke it or like fixed them. I was making them dance the other day. I don't know how this thing works. I don't know. Oh no. Oh, hang on. I was doing this and they were bouncing up and down and it was quite funny. And entertaining. Woo! I can't get it to do it properly now. Your house has pertussis? What are pertussis? What's a pertussie? What is that? I use the word pert a lot, as in like lifted. And I'm scared of what a pertussie is. Pertussis? Whooping cough. Oh, I see. Okay, that's not as funny. No, I hope everyone feels better. I'm sorry. I guess I was pronouncing that wrong. The P in the DTaP vaccine. I hope everyone gets better quickly. I don't think I've known anyone that's had that over here. They aren't in the mood to dance today. They are not. They're not in the mood to dance. Okay, I'm looking for this, and then I want to mask the layer, and I guess I'm gonna cell shade. Am I? Did that go right? Oh yeah, it's on top of that. Thanks, I just have to monitor because of asthma. Elijah has a mild case. There are no classic symptoms. That's good. I hope it goes away. I hope it goes away quick. Okay, there's my cell shading. Right, I'll make another layer of this for the background too. There we go. And then get rid of the mask. Delete the mask. All on antibiotics though. The 100-day cough. Oh, that sounds awful. Oh no. Oh, I've got like a reduced layer. That's what it is. Yeah, that's where the problem. That's where the problem is. And I had my lighten test. I wonder if I can put that on the side as a reference. Actually, I'm gonna go and do a BRB in a minute because I'm having a moment. I don't know how much help that is. Can I put the thing back? Actually, put that layer back, and then I can reference it like this. What I'm trying to do. Is this a commission or for funsies? This one's for funsies. I was going to try and render it. I've had the pose for a while because I was working on it on a Patreon stream. Trying to figure it out for a while. And I decided to come back to it because I felt like suffering. Funsies, yay, yeah. I'm trying to do more streams, so I was like, what can I dig out? What can I dig out to work on a stream? Right, that can go at the side now, so I can kind of see it. Especially if I can like bounce light his face and just have a bit of highlight at the side, that would be pretty cool. Like down there. Down here. Oh, is that just taking up the whole reference panel, or did I get rid of my... Oh no, it's okay. I'm gonna make it smaller so I can see what's going on. I'm gonna try and improve it as I go too, because I didn't gradient it out very much. Not so much as I should have. Not so much as I should have. Right, I'm gonna hit save and do a BRB. I'm gonna have to. I'll probably get rid of that now, that lighten test as well, because it's only like a rough layer. Right, I'll be back. Give me a couple of minutes, Joe. Oh, I'm back. Hello. Hello. I didn't have to stay so long. My cat's having a snooze now. Happy. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Right. I don't really need that anymore. I think I did the Dio with cell shading at first, actually. And I want to get rid of that, where I'm just washing things out. Yeah, right, I'll turn they on. And we'll just think about form. We'll just have a think about the form of things. Gotta get ready to get your oil changed in an hour or so. Oh yeah. I remember. Busy clan. Busy little clan. Running around town. Did you want me to hang out, or is that Saturday? I forget. Was it today? I can like hang about. You can bloop me if you need. Can I make a meme? Of course you can. Of course you can make a meme. Please. Please make a meme. Saturday, I'm gonna need you to talk me down on the way to the aquarium. Ah, okay, good. I couldn't remember if it was today. I think you were just like mentioning getting your oil changed at the same time as that. I can do that though. I don't think I will have to go anywhere. I don't think. Or if I do, it can be in the morning. Like to be able to talk Friday while I'm dropping the chicken nugget off, but I'll let you know. Ah, okie dokie. Yeah. I can do that. That's good with me. I'm gonna make a meme. Oh, you like making a visual meme? You're gonna send me some visual aids that I can show on the stream? My favorite. Gonna draw you something when I get home? Cool. Oh, it's gonna be a good one, chat. We gotta wait for it. Oh, it's gonna be a good meme if you gotta wait for it. Is that too much lighting on that arm? Probably. Little bits leave by there. Maybe not on that either. It's like along there. At least I'm finishing work right now. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. We're doing study chat later as well, also. Let me shade these tatas. Study and then hang out with Ambi. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Sweet. I want to shade these legs real bad. Shade these leggies. I have given myself the coffee anxiety again. What is going on there? There's like a flat piece, right? Yeah, that bit like pops out there. It should. That way. Where was the... I guess that bit would want to catch the light a little bit, where it's more flat on his tongue. I'm liking where it's catching the twist like along here as well. Like, yeah, let's swing down from that piece anyway. Swing down from that piece. Ever have those days where you can't see shit without your glasses? Your face is too irritated to keep them on? Oh yeah, absolutely. Yup, all the time. I'm really dreading probably having to get glasses in the future. Every time I've been to get my eyes checked, they're like, yeah, you're gonna need glasses. I'm like, oh no. Please no. That's why contacts are great. Oh yeah, you're right. Also, hello, how are we? Try and get that face on him. Them cheekbones. Let's get them cheekbones. Nice. You're afraid of contacts? Do you not like touching your eyeballs? I know some people have like the retch response when they touch their eyeballs. I probably will get contacts where I've got the where I've got like the nerve pain in one side of my face if I wear glasses. It's just like, oh, this side of your face is itching because there's pressure on it. There's definitely an itch there. There's not an itch there at all, but it's like, hey, the side of your nose, this one side of your nose is itching. Did you know? Did you know it's itching? Hard time touching your eyeballs. No fun at the aquarium. Good, how are you? Loving the fan art so far. Thank you. I'm not bad, thank you. I am probably not ready for the fight I'm gonna have rendering this. I've made a mistake. I've made a big mistake. Stupid browser keeps freezing Twitch. Oh no. YouTube having a problem before. Don't need glasses? I'm jealous. Firefox is good for puzzles, but not Twitch. Oh, is that gonna work if I like that way? Maybe? Maybe. Gonna be real fussy about this. I'm gonna make it like heavier as well so that I can see what's going on and hopefully still see the line art. Hopefully. That's definitely a swoop that I want that way. Nice big triangle. What's your favorite JoJo part, by the way? Mine is either part 2 or part 5. I kind of like part 3 just because it's silly, but probably also part 5. I started watching that again the other day. Part 2 is Cherry's fave. I tend to not like the whole villain of the week thing. But I don't know, part 3 is like hilarious. So I think that's my favorite. We love a Zeppelin. We do. I cannot see what I'm doing here. I need to reduce it. Not a sausage. Part 3, but it took a while to get into as well. Yeah, I think that was the first one I looked at. Someone was like, oh, just watch part 3. Which is lame, chat. Don't be a part skipper. And I was like, I hate this. Everyone is just like shouting and it's really annoying. I don't want to watch this, but when I went back to it, I watched part 1 and 2. I was like, this is ridiculous and great. And then by the time I got to part 3, I liked it. I had like acclimatized to how silly it was. Same, I skipped part 1 and went back to part 1 after 3. I mean, even part 1's like really silly. It's fucking goofy. I do like me some cell shading. I want that bit lit up actually. Like that, and then that's a nice little shadow in there, I think. That I can play up. Yeah. Trying to think about them fabric creases I was learning about. I'll post more of those on the Patreon actually, because I think I've still got a couple of sheets of where I was learning from Raf's fabric crinkles. Heading off, have an adequate rest of the day, Baban. Thank you for watching the stream. I hope you do too. Oh, stop flipping the canvas. Put it that way and leave it alone. No, leave it alone. Don't flip the canvas. Don't flip the canvas. Let's shade that meaty thigh. There we go. Beefy. And the little butt tissue, if I can. The little butt tissue. Nice. I was gonna swing that piece that way too. Keep getting Homestuck music stuck in my head actually. Won't go away. Butt triangles, yeah. A little pinch. Just a cheeky little pinch there. This is gonna be a pain, actually. Is that set to select all of the layers? No, of course it's not. Of course it's not. Refer to all the layers. Oh, is that like a separate setting in the tool menu? Huh. I usually do that and just like blub blub blub. Easier. Go figure, yeah. It's never set to the selection that you want it to. Never. Now I'll make it a bit stronger so I can see. Because those colours are quite dark. I want those little bits in there. Let's catch some light too. I wonder if I could get a little bit on the brow, like the brow ridge coming in that way. I'm gonna have to shade this in a certain way. Also, I'll like control the values on it so that I still have room for like gimp leather texture highlights. Oh, and maybe a bit like that cheek and like a little bit on the eyebrow is what I really want to catch there. But they're not going to be really strong. Not going to be really strong highlights. I will wash. That's not the right one, is it? No, I'm going to like blur the edges. Trying to show you what I mean. I'm going to like blur the edges of them later so that they soften out because they're only going to catch a little bit anyway. They're not going to catch much. And I'm going to have to try and cast some of these onto the egg in the nest over here. Let's not have that bump right into that line because it will look strange as well. Is that lining up? Not quite. The form, I guess, like up and around, yeah, like up and around that way onto the cheek a little bit. I want or stick out. I missed fill tool in that little gap on its head too. Yeah, gimp mask. Maybe there? Maybe? That might be too much. I don't want it on the chops further down. That might... Oh, you can't see him over there. You can't see him over there. Maybe that will help there. I'm thinking like this doesn't want to highlight quite so chunky. It wants probably more condensed than where it's going to hit the rest of him for texture reasons. Still going to blur it out later on the edges or wash it out. I like to do cell shade and then add in gradients, soften things out. So I usually light it too much and then pull it back a bit. That looks better with the shading on. Still kind of flat. It's kind of flat over here where there'd be a bit more bulk. How angular do I want him to be? I don't think it'll carry well into the rendering if I decide to render him. It's very, very pointy. That might be too much force. I really don't know. Then again, Naskane renders everything really pointy, but he does more painty shapes, so they end up kind of soft overall, but when you zoom in, the angular, the bits of paint that he puts on to shade. Where else do I need light in? Like here, at the back. And not too much of it. Not too much of it around here. I'm gonna have to come back to this. Tidying it up more. I guess I will relate most of it anyway. It's still kind of hard to see. I should have left that layer on the back of them. Let me duplicate the colors and oh, that is a gradient. That's way easier to see. If I make it all that pale color, it will be easier. There we go. There we go. And I'll reduce it a bit so you can kind of see the colors. Doesn't look like I'm going backwards then. Still probably too heavily lit. But like I say, I tend to overdo it and then reel it in. It's just, oh yeah, okay, the whole thing is like that. It's not on the mask, it's just blocked in and then masked to that section. Get it swapped between the colors properly. Did I highlight the knee a whole lot? Yeah, on the other one. Just kind of swing out like that, and then you'd have a little bit in there. There's a lot of like softer midtones that I'll want to put in. Oops. I should think about doing some composition stuff, but keeping it as like a lighting concept first to see what I can do with it, because that would make for some cool motion, maybe? Think about lighting first as a way to lead someone around an image rather than the shapes. Sometimes I leave the lighting till later on like this and then figure out, oh, or I kind of knew what I wanted to do with it anyway, but I wasn't doing like early tests on it with the sketch or anything. Let's get it to sit a certain way. we want any on his shoe? A little bit, it's further back. Oh, I've still got the stabilization on, that's why I'm struggling. Okay. Just leave it messy. Leave it messy for now, it doesn't need to be tidy. No, that's probably too much. I'll leave that. Leave that piece. I could maybe do that like I have on his face, as well as a little piece. Lighten up. It's not looking too bad. Stabilization can be a pain. The way it's running Procreate is a total hoe. Get them kissy lips more lit up. Them kissies. Kissy lips. Do I want that to like go that way and join up and then I can get a bit of cheek there maybe? Because I want this side plane to roll nicely, I think. And then that makes that look like it's one big slope, which I kind of don't like also. Or maybe I just want to bring it in like that way. Oh yeah, that's better. We'll just smooth his face out a bit more. I tend to make faces like really lumpy. I'm trying to learn from that Meester that I did not like. Hey, oh, it shows the stabilization as you're working. I wish that they would come up with a single license for iPad. Don't have the ports nor space for a tablet monitor anymore. No. Why, have you got like multiple that you're working on, or am I misunderstanding? I hate that too. I won't get anything that's like pay monthly. I'm either buying it and keeping it, or they can fuck right off. I don't play that game. Single license CSP. Ah, I see. Yeah, like perpetual. I've got a license for that. Oh yeah, now his face looks better. That kind of makes it look skinnier as well, where it's got that light and condensed. Long weekend is close to starting. I'm so fucking stoked. Yay! You nearly done. You nearly done with stuff. I've got to stop doing that. I try and like style it out, but it doesn't help. That's me revving up for, I don't know, whatever else I'm gonna draw later. I like that little bit of shadow. Like the time, so if I use my iPad and Procreate, it's because I have the urge to doodle. I have a mighty need. Needs like the little dimple by there. I awaken! He's back! Hello! How are we? Welcome back to the stream. That does look better on the face. He's still got a big forehead though, hasn't he? Big old forehead. It's gonna be worse if I highlight those eyebrows, right? Probably. Yes. Yes, yes. Big forehead. I don't know where I'm going now. Does he want a little bit of lighting on his ears? Probably. And a bit there to make it so it curves around like a Pringle. Use blender, but I know when I open it again I'll start crying. Oh no, that's a good sign. That's a good sign. Keep going. That means you're winning. I know it's counterintuitive, but that means you're winning. If you're crying about it. See, some artists using gradient maps to shade, making it like a mask. Making it, what do you mean making it like a mask? I've used gradient maps before, but I don't tend to. I don't tend to now. I guess when you put the, what is it? Tone curve. When you do the tone curve, that kind of acts like a gradient map. Just for tweaking the colors, so you can get weird little flares. And adjust the values and stuff. Do they do it on like each color also, or is it over the whole piece? I'm trying to figure out how you do that, because I guess you could do that and then slap a color layer on top of it to lean it closer to local colors. Need your stocking Kleenex on forms. No, that's my plan. That's why I keep telling everyone to cry about it. Don't tell them about my portfolio, no. Rendering in color versus black and white for gradient maps is more fun. Oh, like doing that and then adding one on top? Is there more shading in there where it shouldn't be? I'll fix it later. Tears of the heart. I can probably squish a little bit that way, right? A little bit, yeah. Squish. Oh, right, what is going on here? Is that the deltoid? Yes. Yes, it is. That is a pesky deltoid right there. And then there is the scapular knocking about that way. No, I think I see what's going on. Okay. Confusing myself. I'm just going to block it in and come back to it later. Ooh. No, okay, I think I'm going to try and put like one big gradient over this also. I don't know if it will help if I do that with a mask layer. It might do. Okay, so the way I've done this is that there's a mask on it, but it's just like cropping out where they are right now. I don't want any, no, I don't want shading over there, do I? No, it's fine. So this has got a mask on it already. That's blocking most of it down. I'll give you the name of the artist who uses it for his work. He has a tutorial on it. Thank you. I'll have a look. I would like to see. I have not used gradient maps in a long time. It's starting to go. It's starting to go. He's still got something Irish about his face. I don't imagine anyone else is picking up on that other than me, but it might just be the default way that I draw faces. Irish, Yeah, you know when you see like little Irish kids and they've got like really short hair and like kind of sticky out ears. Like that kind of look. It's got that kind of look about him in the face. Also Irish, so maybe I can tell. See, I don't know if it's just me. It might just be me. I'm giving him pupils yet also. Don't look at his face too close. Not done. Right, I'm gonna apply the mask to the layer and then I'm gonna make a new mask. And that means that I can go in with the gradient and do, well, not that, but oh no, I can't do it the other way, can I? I have to wash it out. Irish nose usually pretty small. I guess so. Usually the short brown hair maybe fringes lately and ears that stick out, yeah. Is that like an Irish thing? I associate that with Irish people, like ears that stick out a bit. And the kind of shorter cropped hair. Don't know if the sticking out ears is in particular any group. See, it might be like the hair thing where the hair's like short and it makes it look like the ears are sticking out further. Because there's, you know, less hair taking up space. It could be that too. Okay, I'm confusing myself with these masks now, so see, I can like fade it out. I think I've done it the wrong way. I think I've done it the wrong way from what I was trying to do. Sometimes it's big but straight, I suppose. I like the nose. Don't know if I've seen that many. Well, I haven't been to Ireland, but I don't know. See a lot of very Welsh-looking Welsh people over here. I'm confusing myself. Let me like select this and see. So if I select it and then block it in separately. Oh, hang on. What is the best way to do this? Right, deselect it, make another layer, block it in like that, reduce it, grab the flats, delete outside of it, grab the shade in, and mask it out on that so that, no, that's still going to be a pain in the butt, isn't it? Okay, I was hoping that I could do this and then like wash it in so that it would darken, but I don't know if that's going to help. No, I'll just like flat it down later and then do another thing. First artist's name is Aziz Draws. This is how I use gradient maps for shading. Ah, thank you. Thank you. I'm going to put that into the search bar and take a look later. Thank you. Oh, I see. I see it. Thank you. I will watch that after. I've been watching a lot of like interviews with like firefighters that have been through different stuff actually, like recently, and it's interesting how a lot of them really do have the same kind of face shape with like the huge huge jaw and the tiny nose. Like a lot of them look really similar. Well, not similar, but the proportions of their face is very similar. Like you can see the stereotypical kind of face build that you would assume a firefighter would have. How is your kitty doing, Baban? I know she's an oldie but a goodie. She is. She's not been eating very well lately. She's been eating chicken though. She's been quite fussy, so I think she's having a little bit of a funny turn with her kidneys at the moment. But she's okay. She's going to the vet soon as well, so she's gonna get her toenails done. Fizzy Ognomy doesn't lie. Judge a book by the cover, I don't care. Tum Tum's not feeling great. I'm glad she's getting a once over. Thank you. Yeah, she's not feeling great. I'm gonna give her some tuna later. I was trying to get her to drink tuna juice before because she likes that. She does like some tuna juice. I'm just like absolutely poop brained on this at the moment also. Yeah. See, I wanted to be able to like fade it out nicely like this, so there was kind of a gradient going from the bottom up to the top. But if I do that, hang on, if I keep going with the mask, I can just like destroy it completely like that, so it's not gonna help. So I'll have to do it a different way and wash it out. Get her some of the baby food that's chicken puree. Oh yeah. I didn't think of that. I was like about to start putting chicken in the blender to give to her because it's easier for her. It's easier for her to eat that when she's not feeling like eating. I'm confusing myself very badly. Let me talk myself through this. I'm confused. Right, I've got a double of it now, so I'm not gonna lose it if I get rid of that one that I've just done, so that's okay. It might. Okay, if I keep it like this, nice and sharp, I can't do that with it. Had to do that when Lecky was sick. Oh. Yeah, it is helpful. She likes the little, what are they? Yeah, I can only go that way with those bits of lighting, so. If I keep it whole like that, maybe I'll do. No. No, that way's more fuss. Doing it that way is more fuss because it's still, oh no, wait, hang on. Is that not going to destroy? Is that not going to destroy everything if I do that with the mask? Oh, that mask is going to keep it in place. I might want to like go inside or outside the mask though. You know what? Whatever. I'm just going back to what I was doing. I don't care. It's fine. I'll work it out. It's getting on my nerves. But yeah, Spark likes the little kind of yogurt, chicken yogurt, I suppose, squishy packets. She quite likes those. Now I don't have enough stabilization. Churro treats. Churro treats? Churro? Or is that like a brand over there that I don't know about? I'm gonna have to blend some tuna and chicken smoothie I'm gonna make her a meat shake. Right, let's just go and tidy this up. I wonder if I should use that actually. That's cute, yeah. Meat shake. No, that's getting annoying. That's super annoying for doing little deets, actually. Super duper. Meat mania smoothie. Yeah, meat mania smoothie. Meat feast smoothie. That's what they usually call it when it's a pizza, right? Meat feast. Surf and turf, yeah, surf and turf smoothie. Would you, chat? I remember doing stuff with friends where we'd like find a bunch of nasty shit and blend it up and be like, drink it, drink it. It's like a dare. I don't think we ever did meat in a smoothie though. I did like orange juice and toothpaste in one. I remember that. Is that too much if I join that up? I guess I want it to like, yeah, disappear out. I guess I want it to disappear out that way. I will do a separate layer for bounce light also. And zoom out again. There we go in. I'm going to extend some of this because it might want a bigger chunk there, actually. That doesn't look quite so straight of a line as it could be. No. No, I need that little pinchy bit there. I can maybe swing a bit like that. Maybe a bit. I wonder if I could. Can you mask folders? I think you can. I might be able to mask a folder and try it. Some of this is leaking outside of the edge as well. I don't think that mask's doing anything right now either. No. Okay, I'll mask outside. I'll mask outside it. I've been streaming for a long time. Huh. I've been streaming for a long time. I didn't notice. As long as what your clip mask it is in the folder with it, yeah. It's a void. Vaccine, I need food. Have a good feed. Have a good feed. Hope it's something nice. I don't know what I'm having for dinner. Actually, I'm gonna have to check later and see. see, what is there? Fan brought some eggies home from somebody's chickens. They got given eggs and they were like very nice. Very, very nice. Is that just a piece of, yeah, that's just a piece of that lighting. Not lighting, the line across him. Across him's face. I'm gonna be zooming in and out like mad on this one. Do you collect anything, chat? Chat have collections of things? Do you hoard like a dragon, chat? No? No? Not even books? No? Most of the books I read are PDF. Ah, fair enough. Do I want to swing that up and around? I'm trying to think because there's plenty of room for me to add other little values in there. It doesn't all have to be very bright like this. There's going to be room for the rest for me to, I guess, overpaint, maybe. I don't want to deal with it in layers. It's going to make it more difficult. I have the money to collect, but if I did, I would probably collect guns or something. Ooh. Interesting. Insanely expensive hobby, yeah. Yup, I bet. I don't think I heard anyone firing guns off the other week here, actually. Occasionally in the summer, you hear people like up in the wastes or up in the woods, just like pow, pow, pow. I think they're like hunting. I think they're out hunting things. It's kind of spooky when you don't hear that for a while and then suddenly like pew, pew, pew. I know there's one guy who lives up in the wastes that collects guns and likes to just like go out into the wastes and fire them off for fun. I know that's the thing. I've been told stories. So I don't know if it's him or someone else. Not a clue. Where I live in the cities. I don't think they are hunting. No. That's scary, man. The city is terrifying. Do I really want that to have like a big shadow there? That looks kind of... Does that look kind of goofy? I don't know. I feel like it's making his arm look like it's a bit more caved in by there in like that way. Not in a, oh, that looks dynamic and cool way. I want that nice big shadow right there. Is that going to ruin it, actually? Yeah, that kind of ruins it. I like the big shadow. That piece. Yeah, maybe that piece. I'm trying not to make it too crinkly. Getting the right amount of crinkles in something is difficult as well with the different weights, different fabric weights. How is the guy shooting his guns off again? What sound? Wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't know the guy. Fam have told me stories. Fam know people. I like hearing the stories about like local weirdos that fam know. That I don't. Different group of weirdos from the ones I know. The sound effect? Oh, what? The pew pew? Pew pew. You gave sound. Oh, I see. Yeah, pew pew pew. Okay. Pew pew. I'm sorry, I keep flipping this canvas. I do not mean to. It's gonna make my time lapse ugly. That was not it. What? The pew pew pew. Like when you're shooing an animal away. Pew, pew, pew. You know, when you try and hiss at them and scare them off. Like the magpies. Self-taught, or have you gone to art college, if you don't mind me asking? No, I'm self-taught. I went to do fine art for like maybe 6 months. I'll tell the usual story. We were doing like figure drawing one day, and someone was drawing, and we got to the end of the session, and they asked the professor, like, this doesn't look like what I'm looking at. How do I make it more accurate? And the professor just said, that's just your style. Don't worry about it. And then I was like, I'm leaving. Goodbye. And I didn't come back. It's like, you are not going to teach me a damn thing. Goodbye. You can't whip out the DeviantArt excuses at me, bro. DeviantArt prepared me to be like, that's bullshit. Understandable. Hello! Over on YouTube. Hello! Like, no effort to be like, this is how perspective works. This is how values work. This is how you use the pencil to shade things. Absolutely nothing. Not a sausage. Not a sausage. Never been to art school? That would totally annoy me. Yeah. I did go and say to him, I was like, you are like not teaching me anything here. I'm gonna leave. And they were like, what are you gonna do? Go and teach yourself? I think they laughed at me too. I was just like, okay, goodbye. Like, literally whatever I can learn on my own is better than you telling me it's just my style, bro. Like, I can get that advice on DeviantArt. Go away. It would have been nice to go to a good one though. But I just taught myself after that. Just some generic bullshit, yeah. Theory on perception of a professional work versus amateur. Oh, go for it. I wanna hear about it. Teaching yourself can be way better. Yeah, I don't want to like shit on art school, but like don't go to one that tells you it's just your style, bro, because that's stupid. Stupid. If the did I miss a bit? If the anatomy is good, the gesture is good, and the values are good, it will look professional. Oh yeah, like you can get away with some stuff. Honestly, I've seen a lot of like anime art where the structure is like pretty janky. but the colors are nice, so they can get away with it. But if you look at it too hard, it's like very broken anatomically. Why are they there? Unreal. Oh, what? Like teaching there? I have no idea. No idea. I don't know if it was just like laziness. I don't know if it was laziness or what, but I was just like, I'm not paying you to tell me deviant art advice. Like, no. Piece you're working on looks really great. Keep going. Thank you. I am having me a fight. I think I'm getting there with it. I think I'm getting there. I will post what you call them, stages of it in when I'm done. I'll like go back through the layers and post the sketches, the underlayers of it, so that you can see them on the Patreon. Because there's a lot of like anatomical structure that I was doing, where I was doing a lot of that figure drawing. I've applied the shapes to it to improve it from the last time that I was working on it. So I had the sketch to get the motion of it and the anatomy so that it would sit properly. And I came back to it and improved those from what I was doing. There's a bunch of those like figure drawing sketches on the Patreon as well, and I'm gonna post more because I've been doing those on and off as well. Trying to work on like more skinny dudes. I guess this Poochie isn't that skinny. He's not as skinny as those, but I used the same simplification of the forms that I was working on in those bits of figure drawing. Sounded like a jerk collecting a paycheck. Yeah, that's what I assumed was going on. I don't know if I don't know if it would have been better in any of the other courses there, but at the point that I heard that, I was just like, no. I have no faith in this place. Goodbye. Japanese illustrators can have crazy good art. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's like, I've noticed a lot of like Russians and Koreans are really good. Actually, I think it must be to do with like the schools or something. Because over here they really don't teach you any art stuff. It's our art class is more like playtime over here. They don't really teach you anything that you can apply, which kind of sucks. I imagine if they did teach us that, I would be better at it by now, and that would be cool. But they don't. I feel like half the Japanese population draws. By the way, do you use a screenless tablet or a screen? I used an Intuos series for the longest time. Invested in a Huion 22 something, but the colors are kind of off. I have got a Cintiq 22 HD, so it's kind of crispy. It's a big screen and it's kind of crispy because of the resolution, but it is sturdy. I will say that for it. It's flipping sturdy. I've been using it for what, like maybe 10 years now, and it works well. I'll probably keep using it until it breaks. I don't like having to buy new things. That's a shame the colors are off also. I got given a different tablet to review and the colors were off, especially in the reds. I used that one for a little while, but the screen could not stand up to me using it as much as I do. Oh, nice, yeah. I was looking at those secondhand, actually, the Cintiq 22 that I've got, and they really don't sell for that much now. They're like out of date. They're like out of date by a while. But if anyone wanted one, I can tell you that they are good. Yeah, the reds are off. Guess better look next time. Oh, the red's on that one too. Huh. I wonder if that's like a theme. Gale Force Baban. Picked up some Japanese art books from when I was in Japan. It's cool. I know I've got some scans of some. Definitely going with the Cintiq next time. Yeah, I think if you can like justify getting one, they are worth it. I haven't tried any of the other ones. Like I say, I can only speak for the one that I've got, but I like it. I like it a lot. Or I guess if the resolution doesn't bother you, if you go back to like an older one, get it secondhand. Pretty good. Mine had like an issue with the lamination of the screen, so it's not like fully laminated. It's got a bit of a gap in the middle, so there's air in there between the screen and where the glass is that you put the pen on. And a bug got into it, so it wasn't like completely sealed. Like a little fruit fly got into it, so I talked to them about it, and they were like, yeah, just send it over and we'll fix it. I did not end up sending it over, but they were like, yeah, we'll like deal with it, pretty much. So I know they're helpful. I was just like, I haven't got another tablet to use, basically, so I'm gonna keep it and just deal with it. I think the fly got out eventually because it wasn't in there anymore. But that was not a thing that should happen. That's the only issue I've had with it. Oh. And where that back of it somewhere is not sealed, if it gets the sun on it, it starts to get a little bit of condensation inside it. But I just keep it out of the sun, and it crapped itself. It hasn't crapped itself yet. I do like it though. It's pretty good. I have not overall had that many tablets though, so I can only really speak for the ones that I've tried. Tend not to give tablet advice because I don't really know about like current ones. I don't collect them or anything. Especially usually if people are like, hey, do you want to do a review on one? I'm just like, oh geez, I don't want another tablet. I don't want another tablet to deal with. No, thank you. It's just like clutter. I've got one that they sent to me, like a different company. I'll do a review on it eventually. They sent it to me like last year, and it is like absolute garbage. It is atrocious, like unusable atrocious. But I'll do a review on that eventually. They were like, no, you don't have to do a review. You can keep the tablet. No, don't do the review. Which means I'm going to do the review, obviously. Making me jelly referencing her anatomy book, so I bought one on birds on the weekend. Ooh, that's cool. What one is it? What one is it? You're going to draw birds? You draw some birds. Drawing on a screen though, sketching and drawing feels so much better. Almost like you're drawing on paper. Yeah, there's like something they do where, I think they call it etched glass on the Cintiq. Can you hear it? So it looks smooth and shiny, but it's got some kind of texture on it. So that the pen grabs onto it and it feels like really nice. What am I missing in the chart also? Kind of crazy because I bought my Cintiq while I was in Japan because of the tax discount. I used one whole suitcase to bring it home. That's the way to do it. Have you seen the OpenStax Anatomy and Physiology textbooks that are free online? Baban, did you ever look at that textbook? Did you recommend that one to me? I can look at it. I forget. I've got like so much stuff to go through. I will plonk that into the search bar and look at it. I'm getting lost again. Ugh. Did you put it in the Discord? Ah, okay. I'm just loopy. Okay. Sorry. Oh, did I just hit the V button? No. I don't want to hit the V button. Did I miss anything else? Sorry if I'm missing stuff in the chat. Do you like something these days about going through a book? Get distracted by social media? Yeah, me too. I'm trying to get off it. Or just like, I don't know. Just like scrolling through garbage is too easy. It's too easy to do. It's too accessible. Missed your birthday? When was your birthday? Happy birthday. When was your birthday? Happy birthday. Enjoy watching crispy flights with Spirit Airlines. So funny. What is that? Two months and 12 days ago. Oh, okay. A while then. Not even birthday month anymore. You're not allowed to know when mine is. It's a secret. Thank you, no problem. Right, I need the little stringy by there. Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. Like that. Also, like Casey Dessler and the Neon Girls. Hot like Salon in the 1980s. Oh, I could do with blocking these in, actually. This is a slog. Of a draw. I haven't done the background yet either. Shading. I'm gonna have to figure out how to like calculate the shadow dropping down that way from them. See where it's supposed to go. Remind me to raid someone today, chat. I keep forgetting. I wake up in the morning Wait. Is the line in that Kesha song what I think it is? Because that has not aged well if that is what I think it is. I'm gonna check that out later. But no, when I get back on Twitch, I'm like, oh, I should raid someone. I should have done that like yesterday on the stream. I don't know what's going on. Like a day late. Like, oh, I should raid someone. The tears get ever closer. Yeah, I'm gonna cry about it. I'm gonna cry about it. It's how you learn. Cry about it. Is that too much? That bit looks weird. That bit looks weird and funny. In a bad way. Funny like clown. Not better. No, it's not, is it? No, I think I'm gonna have to what you call it? I'm gonna have to get the gradient on that. Sort it out. We do have a little bit of lighting there. Just in the quench, in the squunch, little corner squunch. Yeah, we'll have a little corner squunch. That will be okay. I could also go in with the paintbrush and like mess this up. Can I get away with that? I'm thinking about like how that would cast down, maybe. Maybe a little piece. Yeah, a little piece. I might be getting sleepy now. Let's try and do some cast down in the back, and then I might go because it's been a long time since I started the stream. Let's get rid of those refs. They're taking up too much of the screen. Too much of the screen. Duh! No, my pen. Oh, I can't see a thing. Look how it's dark. No. Where is it? Where the hell is that gone? It's disappeared. Oh no. Hang on. Hang on. I need the light. I can't see. Where did that bounce? Where is... Oh, it's all the way over there. Oh. I've got it. I'm back. I've got him. Who's buzzing at me? Is that light off? Yeah. Where was I? What? Background. Background? Background. Right, I want a bit of highlight along there. Probably more gradients. I will light up the top of the... That bit sticks out and it's recessed slightly. I like the lines there because it kind of like points to his face. Maybe that, because that one is like eye level then. No, I kind of like that, framing it. It's a bit nicer. I can always like pull these bits down and have some sort of like nibbledy texture on the walls where the light's catching it a little bit. I want to catch the top of those, and then I'm going to try and cast down from where they are. I don't know why I'm making myself struggle doing that. I should just hold the shift button. Just hold the shift button. I can thin them out later. And skinny them out later. Be alright. It's getting dinner time, chat. It's getting tea time. Probably want a couple more little scrabbles by that's not gonna catch under them. And play up some of those edges. Right. I'll get back into it. I'll get back into it later. It's fine. Nice. Fine. Very nice. Very nice. There we go. And then, ooh, is that gonna mess with it actually? Having a big block like that, is that gonna mess with it? This step is bigger than the others also, like wider. I was thinking of putting, you know, when you get the don't trip over the step tape, where it's like that with the yellow. I was thinking of putting that on there, but having it sort of scuffed off. Or maybe like along those bits, like along here. Or I guess I could just have it in yellow and have it kind of go over this side and this side. Like a strip of paint to fill it out a bit more. The yellow might tie in with him, but it might be too much. Is that my cat squawking? Right, I'm gonna do this and then I'm gonna go and see my cat again. See what she's doing. Get some food. This food, something to eat. Get something to eat. It's Thursday. If anyone has suggestions for who I should raid, also, I can and I will. I'll check if anyone I know is streaming first, though. I don't know who to use raid. His hand's looking a bit like flat there as well. I think it's this shadow. Okay, so a lot of this is like cast down that way, and it's just gonna like by there. But you're also gonna get the shadow from his arm going like that way. But it's not terribly like far back. I guess it wants to know it's to go like out that way, and then like cast with that angle that's going on already. Not even going to see that much of it, I don't think. And then his chin down this way. a very heavy downcast shadow. Okay, that is my cat whinging. I think I'm gonna have to go to the cat. Ooh, I can do like bounce like kickback from it, so it can light up those parts of the steps going upwards and then up side of there a bit, but that will be with a different layer. Like, it's gonna have to stay solid on this layer for a minute. It's gonna have to stay solid like that for a minute. I'm gonna post a whip on the Patreon, actually, of just this. Anything on that layer? No. Right. Clip. There we go. And I will take a screenshot, preferably without the thing in the way. There we go. Right, I'm gonna hop off. Chat. I'm gonna hop off. I'm gonna hit the raid button. I'm gonna smash that raid button. See who's streaming. Who is streaming? Following. Why does it not just show you people that you're following, like, by default? Oh, Pasty's streaming again. Here we go. Here, chat, right. Okie dokie. Is that working? Ready to raid in 3, 2, 1. Have a good one, chat. Go and say hello to Pasty. Goodbye.